Hello.
Hi.
Today's coming to the live show for Tuesday, the 25th of October. I don't know why I spoke like that, but hello, friends. We are here, and I don't know what
I
this is
have
about.
to ask a question. Is the percentage, does that mean you've read today's pages?
Well, I'm halfway through chapter 45, so I'm just coming to the end of today's pages.
She's gone past how far she got before.
Yay!
I'm so excited! When I finish this chapter, I will be officially on page 486. Officially 40 pages ahead of where I was before. And I know stuff now. I don't. I clearly was not paying attention first time round because Jem looking at me all like.
Right. Can anyone else hear that whine?
Yeah.
It sounds like something's about to explode. I'm just concerned. Just want to make sure that no one's about to like explode or anything.
Oh, it's my washer. It's doing a spin cycle. I didn't realise you could hear it that loud through here.
Yeah, I can hear it as well.
I'm so sorry.
It's like something is pouring up. It's like, shit.
Oh God, no! Because I was such an idiot. I used to do it all the time when I put my washer on and then start to vlog, and all you can hear in the background is going. I'm like, one second, I'm gonna come backwards. Oh God, being an adult is so much fun. We have a Hattie here who was 5:20. How is everyone doing? What is everybody reading?
It's a mystery what Lisa's reading. It really is. Who knows?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Once you've finished that chapter.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the usual response.
So whilst you lot are telling me what you're reading, I'm going to get together the books that I need to read this week. Crack on. Chloe, what are you reading?
I've got 5 books to read this week. I am not finishing my TBR this month. I'm still reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven. This was interesting earlier, though. There was a reference to a because a part of it is set in Yorkshire. There was a reference to a Spice Girls concert, and it was very specifically a reference to a Spice Girls concert at Don Valley in Sheffield. And I know that that was accurately researched because I was at that concert. We've only been to Sheffield like once. It was like it was 1998. Jerry had just left the band. She was already, she was still on the souvenir ticket. It really upset me. But
I love that, but Juno is British, aren't they? So, Car, what are you reading? Read it.
I am on page 136, so I'm not even halfway through yet.
When does
I
that
need
need
to finish one day in one evening. You'll be fine.
But I'm watching Bake Off tonight as well.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm going to be sat there on the plates of Bake Off, like, how much can I get ready in 30 seconds?
What? Oh, shit.
Honestly, like.
To be fair, though, I read this much, 110 pages, in about an hour and a half last night.
It's so
real
quick.
quick.
Yeah.
It's real
Honestly.
quick.
I love Pat. But yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, you need to finish it for tomorrow so we can discuss.
Oh my God. Is it going to be a 2-hour podcast again? It is going to be.
Yeah, gear up, folks.
I think you should just admit to yourselves now. You should just admit to yourselves now that you do a 2-hour podcast. Like that's how long it is.
We've made it. We are on Audible. We are on
everywhere.
Pocket Casts. We are on Castbox. We are on Spotify. We have made it. We have passed 100 plays, and it's just mind-boggling. But yeah,
Which is pretty good considering it's just me, Lisa, and somebody else that we've dragged on chatting for 2 hours and going off on random tangents. That's pretty good.
I don't feel like it was dragged on.
Oh, good. How about you, Becca? Just
go back
read it now. We've got till tomorrow. Come on.
I mean, Becca's been
myself to read now.
Baby Crab says hi. Hi, Baby Crab.
You asked me what I was reading.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
Gemma,
just going now.
what are
Going now.
you
I'll
reading?
play on hair.
What are you reading, Gemma?
Well, I'm going to blow dry my hair because obviously this is not how I intended to look at the beginning of the sprints. But
You're not beautiful. Beautiful.
I got sidetracked because I stupidly put Replay the Genetic Opera on in the shower, and then was just like singing, and then I was like, "What time is it? Fuck!" Oh God. I've had a really good day of musical listening, but that's not what we're here to discuss. We're here to discuss books. I've got 2 days of Gurzel to read because I didn't read it yesterday because I was finishing Frankenstein. But I think it's going to be pretty quick because I've got the audiobook.
It's super duper quick and super duper fun so far. It's very much your kind of book. It's very dark and it is descriptive about certain gore aspects of things. It's fucking good though. Seriously.
People get
Characters
murdered.
are very morally grey right now. I'm not sure if I should like these characters or not. They're not the best people, which again is your thing.
Are they morally grey characters that murder?
Yes.
Right.
Or that allow other people to murder and they just stand back and watch.
Speaking of murder, if I get through that, I'm going to start Battle Royale.
I was slightly worried you were going to like, speaking of murder, my plan tonight is to go and do this.
We have a live.
I have got my
we're gonna
knives
swap you
to
around.
dress up for Halloween.
Eh?
Oh. I've bought my knives arrived today for my final girl outfit.
We're going to ask Liv what she's reading / doing in a second, but I'm going to show you what I have to read / just read this week.
Jesus Christ, Lisa.
On a bicycle. So
That's not even got Priory in it.
Oh,
it is. It does.
Oh,
She's in the middle.
There you are.
No.
Oh no, she doesn't.
I was going to say Priory weren't there. That's cool.
No. Okay, so I've got today's pages of this to read after I finished the last part of today's readed buddied pages of
Priory.
Priory of the Orange Tree.
Yes. As the name suggests, me, this one. And then I do have to read this by like Wednesday next week, so it doesn't necessarily need to be this week. As long as I read it before Becca's live, I'm fine. I need to read this.
Oh,
And also this.
It's in the bin, Becca. It's great.
And
like
also this for my vampire vlog. But these two I have an audiobook. And I've already started this. And I want to die already. So I'm shitting myself as to what the hell's gonna go on in court because it's already like, oh my god, I don't want to read it, but I do, but I can't because I know something bad's gonna happen even more, and I don't know what I want to do with myself. And I started this last night, so this is my witchy vlog. Yeah, this is my witchy vlog. This is a physical read. I was supposed to finish on my witchy books last week, but you know, I didn't do well with my reading last week, so. Well, I say that I read about 8 books, but it's not what I wanted to.
That's my month in TBR, which I'm still struggling with.
I've read like 3 books this month. Like,
but I missed off a book from my, the end of the video when I did a wrap up. I've showed you all the books I'd read, and I'd missed off Blue Exorcist. I did also read Blue Exorcist volume 1 last week because I'm reading volume 2 for Animal Companion for the Once Upon a Readathon that I'm taking part in November. Yes, I'm doing 2 readathons in November. Do not at me. I will not be taking any questions at this time. Thanking you.
I feel like my TBR is still going to be bigger than yours in November.
It is because I've literally written down my obligation reads for like readalongs and book clubs, which is like 4 or 5 books, and I'm gonna make the prompts fit them.
I have
and
seen Becca's TBR. It's fun.
But yeah, there's them, and next month a lot of the books I'm going to be reading is for the Indie Ink Awards. So I've got like 5 core books I want to read, and then additionally books. Liv, what are you doing?
First off, I am doing a bit of Livmas planning.
Livmas! I'm looking forward to seeing Livmas this year.
I am actually motivated to get all the videos that I need
We
to
saw
get
you
filmed.
planning. I'm excited.
Yeah. So I've actually downloaded a planning app on my iPad because yes, I am that basic.
Liv, Liv, you spent £45 on one of these last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
You downloaded
It's fine. This is a free app. I didn't pay for it. It's a free app.
What?
Yeah, I know. I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna lie.
just
I
to-
can't actually remember where that is.
Just to make Liv seem better, I also bought that planner, and then I also bought downloadable Etsy planners for my GoodNotes app on my iPad. So I was like, one of them can be for like life stuff, one of them can be for like productive stuff.
Have
Yeah,
you used
yeah,
any of them?
Yeah. Mostly just pass out and not do the things in them, but I use them.
No. It's fine. But then once I've done a bit of planning, I'm currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 piles of books on my floor that I'm currently going through and organising and sorting. Because I started that on Sunday and I just stopped halfway through because it's me. So that is.
I love how you just like, it's me.
The
this
excuse
was-
you need. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah.
We believe in you. Are those books you're unhauling, or are the books you've got to sort onto your shelves again?
Sort back onto my shelves because the thing is before I put them back on, I'm writing out those little cards.
Oh God, that's gonna take you forever.
Yeah, I've just done my romance, like my spicy romance, like contemporary spicy romance shelf.
What, your tentacle romance?
No, I don't have any tentacle ones. I'm not you, Lisa.
Look.
I was
But I-
not prepared for the content of that voice note when I played it out loud. Danny looked very disturbed. He didn't know how to handle it.
Jem,
See,
have
I
you
was
not
prepared
learned
because
from
I already
Margaret
had the voice
Thatcher?
note, and it was still just as funny.
Have you not
I
learned?
Oh.
Thank God that Jensen wasn't there. That's all I can say. It was just Danny, and he was traumatized enough.
I don't have tentacle romance on my Kindle. I researched. I'd looked up and added to my Kindle wish list potential monster romances. It wasn't my fault that one. It wasn't even a fun cover either. It was this half naked girl and these tentacles coming from the side, like. It was like a tentacle romance in the title in brackets. Just in case you didn't know.
I love the fact that I needed to specify.
In case you didn't know by the cover, half naked girl, smutty book, tentacle romance. Just for reference, I did not add that to my wish list. I added some different ones. Not tentacle romances, but. And Meg, what are you doing tonight?
I can tell you what she should be doing because she's told me to yell at her about it. Yeah, I should be filming. However, that was before I knew there would be a 1-year-old in the house. You told me to yell at you.
Yes, and I really did not think there would be a child in the house.
Don't yell.
I thought there would just be a dog to contend with and it would be fine. So I'm going to try and film, but they're very loud downstairs. Pardon?
How long will the 1-year-old be staying?
The entire evening.
Oh.
Yeah, she leaves at 7:30 tomorrow.
You can't give her back?
No, the parent of the 1-year-old will also be staying. So,
Oh, damn. Okay.
yeah, it's a fun one. So I will either try and film or I will just tidy my room and try and finish 2 books. We'll see what happens.
I will yell at you tomorrow if you don't film. I will just carry on yelling at you every day.
Tomorrow.
I'm just going to carry on yelling at you every day until you do it.
Okay, I appreciate that.
I agree. This should be done. Hope if I laugh for a little while, I'm feeling so overstimulated and grumpy. Well, I hope we've given you a laugh so far with the tentacle
I
talk.
generally thought other people were here.
You do this every week. Are we live? People are here.
There's only so
You
much
tried to
brain.
catch up with your friends.
We just
having
sit
a nice
backstage and catch up. It's not like we talk all day on WhatsApp or anything.
I've never spoken to you in my life before.
I mean, I've never met any of you apart from one, so I'm not sure if any of you.
This is an
But
AI.
soon,
We all joked
I'm
that
not
I would be
real.
AI, but maybe you guys are AIs. Maybe me and Becca are the only real people here.
I mean, Becca's met all of us, but okay.
Yes.
Finding fault in my.
And I've
my-
met everybody on this live apart from you, Gemma. So let's just
Becca confirmed I was real.
but
yeah, but I confirmed Chloe was real like 2 days ago. And Chloe confirmed I was real at the same time.
Mhm.
I don't know if I can trust an AI to confirm that an AI is not an AI.
Sounds like something an AI would say.
look, we're all meeting in 3 weeks, so we're all going to confirm that we are all not AIs.
Very excited.
I'm so fucking excited. I'm not just excited, I'm fucking excited. Okay.
It also means I have 2 weeks off work and I cannot wait.
I hate you.
Also,
You have a better job than me, so
I did a Lisa thing. I booked the day after my birthday off because I was going to spend the full week with my family and then come home on the Monday instead of just chill. And instead, because I've got this new role and I was like not thinking, I ended up working. So when I came into work today and they were looking at holidays for next year, like when they were going to be live, I was like, why is the 17th of October yellowed out? Oh, I was supposed to be on annual leave that day. I was like, can you delete that, please, Mr. Manager Man? And I will book it a different day to use near the end of the year. He's like, you idiot. I'm like, I know. Never mind. Such is life. Hello, I am exhausted today. My children have been non-stop all day. I'm ready to not move for the next few hours, lock them out, and read a book.
Oh, that's something else I'm doing. In the last sprint, I'm watching Kingdom with Jenny.
Well, is that a K
The
thing?
K-pop.
K-drama? Okay.
It's a K-pop reality show.
Right.
It's got one of it was filmed in 2020, I think it was, or 2021. And it's a bunch of male K-pop groups like doing songs and like competing against each other. And my favorite band at the moment wins it, so I'm kind of like, I need to watch this.
Oh, did anyone see the partial eclipse today?
No.
We were sat in the office. Sorry, I've just remembered this. We were sat in the office, and everyone over the other side, we just saw them running over to the windows, and we was like, "What is everyone looking at?" And we was like looking out the window, looking because there's like the river outside our office. And we was like, "What is everyone looking at?" And we was looking over them, and they was like looking up, and we looked up, and we was like, "Oh, there's a partial eclipse." You know, all of us just staring up at the sun. Great.
Great for the eyes.
Before the partial eclipse, there was like 15% of the sun covered, apparently.
I've seen clips on TikTok, but I didn't actually see it. That just sums up my life, really. If I'm
So on TikTok, it must be real.
I've not seen an eclipse.
I didn't see it in real life.
If it gives you any indication of how not in the real world I was today, I was so like in the zone. I was listening to Young Frankenstein. I was updating Meg on every song. I was in the zone with my work. Danny came in and he was like, "Did you hear that?" No, you didn't hear it, did you? Because I was like, "Hey." He said, "There's like a really loud bang. Did you hear it?" I was like, "No." He goes, "I thought you'd fallen off your chair." And then I looked on Facebook and apparently people from all the surrounding area had this massive explosion, except me. I say massive explosion, it was, but I was just like having a great time, bopping along. And apparently, very loud bang, possible explosion. Not me. Literally,
I love this.
No.
This would be me, like when there's like it was a while ago now, there was like earthquakes that people felt, like a really bad thunderstorm, and I was like, oh my god, did you hear that last night? Or did you feel the earthquake? I'm like, bitch, where? I was asleep. Like I was dead to the world. You could not shake, even an earthquake could not shake me awake. Fucking hell. Hello everyone. Hello Alicia. I'll be reading Fruits Basket. Whoop whoop. and starting the hating game. Ooh, do you want to do that?
I love both of those things. So
I like the hating game.
I think I have the hating game.
1 out of 10 would not recommend. Meep.
Meep.
Meep. Hello, Sharon. I'm getting sausage casserole cooked by Becca on Saturday. If I don't survive, then you know why.
Rude.
Hello. We are reading your book today. Jem, you look different. She's got wet hair.
it was a side swoop.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I was sitting here because I was like, well, I don't want to sit with it like plastered to my head. And then I sat here with it swooped up, and I was like, I'm going to look like 2010's One Direction at this rate. So I took it back down. I was a bit worried.
Can I ask something quickly?
Yeah?
I mean,
Why am I at the top?
do you not like it?
Because you're a top.
Are you bottom?
I'm not going to answer that because people don't need to know.
But there is an
Okay.
answer.
We'll swap you then. You can go to the bottom if that's where you want to be. That's where you want to
Well,
be.
no, I just asked you because, like, the thing is that I came in after everyone, and then I got moved. And I just
I
understand
moved
why
you
I got
because you
moved.
keep being at the bottom of the pyramid. So, like, I'll put you near the top because, you know, I don't want you to feel like you constantly... But it's fine. You can be a bottom. It's okay.
I don't mind
Safe
where
space.
I am.
Safe space. Safe space.
Becca, what did you just read?
Someone has just this is nothing to do with what I was just talking. Sorry, I do not want Doctor Who to start like having loads of spin-offs like Marvel. I don't know why anyone would want that. I'm sorry. Torchwood,
Sarah Jane
Sarah Clark.
That
They
and
were
that
spin-offs.
there was a K9 thing at one point as well, wasn't there?
K9 Adventures, I think. Plus, there's all the audio books because, like, Big Finish has a whole like range of audio books which are spin-offs. I'm like,
And a load of
what have you
Torchwood
been?
radio dramas. I've
Yeah.
got more on CV. Torchwood
Torchwood
was
was
amazing.
good.
It was a brilliant 2-season show.
I love
Do you know
that.
what I would love? Do you know what I would love?
It ended like before the end of season 2, and that was it.
I mean, in all fairness, at the end of season 2 is still pretty upsetting.
Yeah, no, just go a couple of episodes forward, and it's all over. I'll give you season 2 and a mini series. But I will change the ending, and then it's over. It's done. We move on.
Do you know what I'm really hoping?
Yaz at the helm of the ship. Like, I want more Yaz. I haven't had enough of Mandip Gill in Doctor Who. Like,
So I haven't seen the last season still.
Right, just for everyone in the comments who doesn't know this part, on Sunday, I was staying at Becca's and I went to a concert that I booked before I planned to stay at Becca's. So I left her, she went home, went and watched Doctor Who. I then came back to hers and I was going to watch it on my own when I got home. I was going to watch it last night. No, we watched it again. They watched it straight through.
I would just like to say, I didn't suggest watching it. My mum did, and we did not disagree.
Becca was
Can
the
I
one
just
who
say
broke down
that
in tears though, and then had a headache the day after because of the crying.
Headache lasted the entire day.
Were you composed? Were you fine? Did you handle it like a champ?
Huh?
I was going to ask, like, how were you after watching it the first and second time? Were
I
you
cried so much. I gave myself a sinus headache for the entire of yesterday.
We were sat there on the sofa, and I couldn't, like, the way I was sat, I was looking at the telly. I couldn't see Becca, but I could hear her just like sobbing behind me. Like, she said to me, she's like, I can't promise I won't cry again when I watch it. I'm like, I can't promise I won't laugh at you.
Yeah, because Chloe has no emotion, so she wasn't going to cry.
It's true friendship right there.
Both of us.
Oh, I love that.
I'm kind of hoping now that it's on. Is it coming to Disney Plus in the UK?
Well, in the UK, it's everywhere else that it's coming to Disney Plus. People haven't read that post properly. It clearly says it's going to be on BBC in the UK and Disney Plus everywhere else.
See, I'm a little bit annoyed because I prefer watching stuff on Disney Plus than iPlayer.
Yeah, but BBC is UK, so it doesn't make sense for BBC to give it over to Disney Plus in the UK.
Especially
I know
in
that.
the year
I'm
of the
just
BBC
annoyed because it kind of puts me off watching it because I don't want to watch it on iPlayer.
I've never seen Doctor Who, so let's just.
I haven't watched it since Capaldi. Is that his name? No.
I
Yeah.
haven't watched it before that.
It's
Not
Capaldi.
Lewis, the other one, Peter. Is that his name?
I mean, they are related, but yeah.
Are there?
Yeah. It's his
He
uncle.
was in his video. Very
know
much
that.
video.
Well, I didn't know Carrie Hope Fletcher was Tom Fletcher's sister, so let's just move swiftly along.
You know, those two people who look very similar to each other and post pictures together all the time.
Look, I don't watch their socials, okay? But I really want Spaceband with that promo. And McFly have done a soundtrack for the actual book, and I'm just like, bitch.
Waterstones haven't even taken my money for Spaceband yet. It came out on the 13th.
Waterstones have taken money for 2 of my books that come out in August, and yet I do not have them.
Oh,
My
you know
hands are
how-
empty.
my hands are empty.
They're very empty.
Do you know how they took money for Dragon's Promise, but then sent me Carrie Soto, and then I sent it back, and there was a whole debacle about it. They resent Dragon's Promise, and they sent me an email saying they've not charged me for it, but they've resent it. But the very same day they dispatched it, surprisingly, same amount of money that they charged me for Dragon's Promise the first time came out again. And I was like, "What is this for?" Because it's not for any. I don't have any of the books that were due out like this week. Like we've got stuff next week that are due. No, sorry, last week. I've got stuff out this week that are due, but not last week. So, and when I messaged them on Twitter, someone got back to me and asked me to clarify something. I replied again, and then someone else replied saying, "Sorry, I can't see the rest of this chat. Can you just clarify again?" I'm like, bitch, I've had to repeat myself twice now. I don't want to do it again. I need to know where this money's going. It's for a book that I want, not one that I've cancelled already or already been charged for. You think they get shit sorted and they just fuck you over again. It's annoying.
Yep.
What we're reading, we've just been through this. I'm very late to the comments. This was at 7 o'clock, so let's just skate down.
I don't think I said what I was reading, but I will be reading The Last Tale of the Flower Bride and Dance of Thieves.
Oh,
If I actually read. If I don't,
that's just got a sequel, Dance of Thieves, hasn't it?
Vow of something.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. Because I was going to go get the
first trilogy.
Yeah, I was going to get the first one, but then I realised you couldn't get it in. You could only get it in paperback, and then it was out of stock on Amazon. So I don't know.
Yeah, the hardcovers are so pretty.
They are. Very. I'm going to read a Katie Robert book. I fully blame Becca for my increase of romance reading this year. It started with The Love Hypothesis. For all of those that don't know, another cover reveal is coming tomorrow called Love Theoretically. Check out Ali Hazelwood's social media.
Very off topic, but I'm adding my new pin badges
I
to my
thought it
pin
was
banner. Can we all appreciate that I've got a DeLorean pin?
It's so cute. When I go see it again, because I will be seeing it again, I'm getting that pin badge because it's very cute.
I also got a Les Mis one and a Newsies one. They're the ones that I'm adding.
You've got a lot of pins. I need to catch up.
Oh, this is just one. I've got 2 more up here. Collect them from all the shows. Well, I've started collecting them from all the shows I go to.
Becca's a pin collector now, right? Disney pins.
I wish I could say it was just Disney. It's not. I ordered myself a set of 6 pins today.
I'll be honest, I really want them.
It's going to be my 3rd set of 6 pins because I've got the 2 different sets from the actual theatre, which one of the sets is those ones. But then I've also ordered the ones off of a pin shop we saw at Musical Con.
This pin shop right here.
Oh, you may have to send me that pin shop, but also I might have to send you some money next time you go see Six and ask you to get me 2 more pins if they still do them.
I need.
I'm probably going to go see it at some point in November. If not, I'm going on the 3rd of December and the 10th of December.
What's on the 3rd of December? Is it just when you
going? Me and Ash are going.
We will be in London on the 3rd of December.
We will.
I'm reading The Way of Kings Part 2. I want these books, but they're 30 quid a piece.
I
And
might be going to see 6 at the end of November.
I'll be seeing John Luke Gage again at the end of November.
I hate you.
And we have an Alice. Boo!
Oh my god, no, mine is so ruined. It got so wet. I was so sad.
Cute, I still didn't get that for you.
I know.
What was that for that you showed?
The Jordan Luke Gage program.
Oh.
Chloe got it for me because I was 20 minutes late to the concert, and then I left the concert and got stuck in all of the rain as I was going to my coach. Sat on a coach damp for 6 hours, and the program is now just like half crumpled.
Oh God.
Not fun.
I'll be listening to Amari in the Great Game. That was so freaking good. And I don't want to wait for book 3, but I'm gonna have to. Almost didn't recognise them there. Claire didn't have a brain cell.
As Smash got the brain cell.
Somewhere, probably she's rehearsing stage.
No, she's in the comments.
Is she?
Like, if I pull my fringe back, could I commit crimes and get away with them?
I think so.
I'm so unrecognisable.
Is this what goes through your head? How could I commit a crime and get away with it?
I'm gonna rob a bank.
I even announced it on a live show.
If any police officers are watching, it was a joke. You know, funny. Not
Funny, haha. Hi everyone. I'm going to be swapping between the interview with the vampire and the Bane Chronicles. The Bane Chronicles all the way. Interview with the vampire just leads to more shit. So
I'm very excited to read Interview with the Vampire.
Just read the vampire, and then, if you have to, and then just move on with your life.
Do not continue the series.
How little you need to read the rest of the series. Read that, and then that's fine.
I mean, I've lost my copy, so it's not happening anytime soon.
Oh, you can stay lost. You'll be better for it, Meg. You will.
For the love of God, don't rebuy it. Okay? You must read it, please. I implore you to check out your local library.
Also, I'm going to derail all the conversations talk about Doctor Who. Sorry, not sorry. We've already derailed it. Honestly,
We've derailed the conversation so far for Doctor Who and musicals. We're all very on brand.
Yay. I mean, that's not like unusual behaviour.
Murder. We've got musicals and Doctor Who and murder.
Murder.
Also, Jem, I need you to convince other people to listen to Young Frankenstein now.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It was so good. I had a really
on the list, guys. It's on the list. I will.
Oh, we took it out of the list.
I've listened to it. I just didn't include it in the prompts. That's all it is. In all fairness, I've discovered a new favourite musical since writing that list. I'm annoyed that that's not on it. So it's
but to be fair, neither of us had listened to that at the time.
Round 2, it'll happen.
What's this? What musical is this?
Next to Normal.
Oh yeah, we've already put that on my list.
I think
that wasn't the upbeat vibe you were after, though. I was like, this isn't going to help keep you motivated.
There was a lot of like sex and penis jokes in Young Frankenstein that I wasn't expecting. So that was
Mel Brooks. Yeah.
Okay, so I think I've already got Young Frankenstein, and my phone's dead, so I need to go charge it in a minute to actually listen to my audiobook. But
I think you'll also enjoy it, Lisa, because there were ridiculous accents involved.
Oh yes. One of the songs is literally called "He Was My Boyfriend."
He was my boyfriend. It's so much fun.
You're gonna have so much fun with it.
Oh my god! Look, I've got all these to read, plus fucking Priory this week, so I can't do it this week. Maybe in November.
Did you specifically make a listen to the Hadley Fraser version, by the way?
No, just the one that's on.
Yeah, that's Hadley Fraser.
No, it's not. It's the Broadway one.
On mine. I think it was.
No, it wasn't that one.
Oh, well, now she's going to need to make you re-listen to it.
I mean, Hadley Fraser is a god, so like, yes.
It was the one.
I didn't even know there was a Hadley Fraser version. How do I not know this?
Yeah. So that's why I assumed you were making a listen to it.
No, I saw that in person, but like Sutton Foster's on the other one.
Okay.
You know Karen from Will and Grace?
Well, we saw him this weekend.
You saw who this weekend?
Roger Bart.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in
Hadley Fraser was at Musical Con. I might have to kill you.
You know the little high-pitched Karen from Will and Grace?
Megan Mullally.
Yeah, she's in it.
Yeah.
In the recording.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking love her as Karen.
She's really good.
I have to listen to the Chapter Ban Hill audiobook to prove that, and then reading The Rule of Two, Book 2 of the Darth Bane trilogy. Is this another series I'm going to have to pick up? I've put so many books on my wish list recently. Emma, I'm still screaming. It's going to be a long year.
Why do we have to wait till November next year?
For Doctor Who.
Mm-hmm.
But
then
then what's happen in November?
But then we're getting 3 episodes, and then due to Gatwa's first proper episode is going to be during the festive period, which then insinuates that the new series is going to start just after that. So hopefully it'll be a wait and then just loads all in one go.
Jen, we assume you weren't reading. I'm on page 181 of 524, so 343 to go. I don't know why I've read it like that.
You'll do that dead easy.
Right.
You could do it in 45 minutes, that. I got Teto's vodka, and I'm going to be practicing making cocktails while I do this. Well, girls, how are you liking it? I think my reaction was.
I haven't started it yet.
Yeah, she likes it.
Check in later.
Check in later for Gem's thoughts. If we were doing voices as voice notes together the other day, weren't we?
I was trying to Alice from Vicar of Dibley.
She's like, "Oi, I'm channeling Alice from Vicar of Dibley." You know, I can't do the accent now.
I can't remember what it's called. So I was going, it's that show. Oh, it's got Dawn French is in it, and she plays a vicar. I can't remember what it's called, but she is a vicar in it. And then I said,
"You've got to do the face with it." Like, well, I'm doing the wrong accent now, but yeah, you've got to do the face with it. Do the really dizzy face. Oh, R.I.P. Bless her. If any of you want to guess the gender of the baby, it's a boy or a girl.
That is factual.
It's a construct, and it is going to be a baby.
Oh, I like it.
I love that.
I love that. Either way, you are right. It's a live. Yes, it was 20 minutes ago. Half an hour ago was a live. Hattie, my guess is a that would be disturbing, Alice.
Imagine that on your ultrasound. I'd walk right off.
Those pincers. In all seriousness, Alice's guess is a girl. I might start Girls Lottery book tomorrow as I'm over to finish my physical book tonight. Read it. You'll enjoy it. Warning, finishing Girls will tends to lead to an overwhelming nursery. We'll wait for the audiobook. Physically reading is not my friend right now. This is why I didn't set TBRs, because I just had way too many. It was just an October frenzy. She says.
No, it wasn't.
Look, if I could finish all these books, I'll read 27. I'll read 27 books if I can read all these. It's a Meg. Hi, having a crappy time, so it's lovely to have you all as some company reading proof of the mysterious case of the Alpton Angels. Can't believe I said that right first time, by Janice Hallett.
Done.
I was sent a book to beta read the other day. Luckily, it doesn't need to be read till February, so I'm all good in the hood, but it's a smut. I like it. Smut. Thanks for the warning. I'm doing Chloe's readathon next month, and I'm going to assign a book for each prompt and then make a playlist and hit shuffle as I go because I love chaos.
If any of you haven't watched Asha's TBR video, go and do that immediately because she does a thing like that and it's fun. Also,
I also love that idea, but could never do that.
I did appreciate there was one particular song that came up in the middle, and I was like, "Oh, I'm enjoying that." Also, thank you for anyone who is taking part. I'm just going to use this as a thing to tell you all to, if you are planning on taking part, to sign up, because there are 2 people on this screen that I know are planning on doing it that haven't told me what the favorite music
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, but you know what my favorite musicals are.
No, we've still got no phantom representation in this thing, and you need to add to it.
And that is incorrect. Everybody is just wrong.
I forget to sign up to stuff and I forget to log books. Look, I read all the Royal Readathon books plus an extra one for an extra villains prompt. Have I logged the books yet? No, bar one.
I mean, I haven't logged mine yet, but I'll do it next week at the end of the month.
Mine would change if I did it now.
Intriguing.
What would it be?
Well, because I put Hamilton / Jesus Christ Superstar, and I think now it would be Beetlejuice / Jesus Christ Superstar. Beetlejuice.
I'll be your
I spoke to Ash after I watched her TBR, and I'm gonna not set a TBR for West End Readathon. I'm going to pick all the prompts that I like. I've made a separate playlist. I'm going to set my TBR for TB Ratsy, and then I'm going to vlog West End Readathon and shuffle as I go.
I love
So
that
I
you're
don't-
all doing. I love it.
And
I
then
like
there's-
this one. I was like, I am inspired. Do you mind if I use this?
I'm going to be going to a matinee and an evening show for every day.
I wish I could actually do that though. Just go see all 60 shows.
I thought you meant in real life, and I was like, how many times
No,
have you seen
yeah.
six? Like,
That is what I meant.
Like Becca's whole wage for the month of October is going on theatre.
Just go and see that many shows.
Yeah.
So she gets paid today, and then as of today, she'll have no money until next month because theatre shows are being booked.
I would like to say I've already ordered 2 Christmas presents today because it was payday. So be proud of me.
I'm
And
proud of
no
you.
theatre tickets for myself. Well, actually,
I
that's a
ordered
lie.
a Christmas present today. I ordered a Christmas present today. I didn't actually order it, but
I was ordering from the site, so it just made sense because I got free shipping because of buying things.
I need to buy Christmas presents tomorrow not tomorrow when I get paid. When do I get paid?
I get paid Monday.
Friday. I get paid Friday, so
tomorrow, I'm paid tomorrow.
I was getting those pin badges out then and realised I had to be very discreet getting them out on camera because I'm like, damn it, Meg's birthday present is in the same bag and it's
so I printed all the prompts off, and I've got books that I want to read. I'm just trying to make like 2 prompts fit per book, and then I can say I've at least done that.
My plan is to reread things. So I've written a list of everything I want to reread, and now I need to go through and look at the prompts and see if the 26 things I want to reread can match up to like 52 prompts.
I have not planned my TBR at all. It is my reader. I'm playing TBR match. I have no control. Oh, actually, Meg, that reminds me, I need to speak to you about something. I need to take a punishment, and I've already decided what the punishment is. And seeing as though you always pick my punishments, you're helping, but there is also a twist to it this time, so I need to speak to you.
Yeah, Jem is the only one you haven't met. Do you really think some of us have enough brain cells? It's a deep.
Yes. It's a conspiracy.
Chloe and Smash are real.
Multiple people have confirmed that I'm real now.
They've given us all a crash course.
Everyone on this live apart from Gem's met me.
Exactly. That's why Gem is
Same.
the fake.
I'm definitely more awkward and clumsy in real life. I'm sorry I was late with visiting Nana. It's okay.
We haven't read yet, so.
How is she?
How is the Nana? Oh, hi. She's good. She wouldn't show up. Genuinely thought they had drugged her. She's feeling better.
That's good.
I'm glad she's feeling better. Definitely going to take an hour to get to all these comments. Good. Hey, I liked the hating game. Look, Mr. Anonymous. Be glad that you're anonymous because
I want to know why you disliked it so intensely.
I just really dislike the main character. And I thought the reason why they hated each other was just a pile of shit. Like, why would you? It's just stupid. Okay. Like, literally no reason whatsoever.
Haven't read it, so I don't know.
Don't read it.
Whoa. Joe,
She just annoyed me. She wasn't. I mean, I don't mind a non-likable character because I'm reading a few books currently where some of the characters are very morally grey, and I really shouldn't like them. I mean, I read Once Upon a Broken Heart and Ballad of Never After. I shouldn't really like Jax, but I do. But she was just pissing me off. Like, just her voice. I was just like, nee.
Sometimes you just don't like a character.
Yeah, get you in the bin. Yeah.
Joe, I feel like we've talked about this before. Are you in Norfolk? Are you in Norfolk? Are you in the Norfolk area?
Norfolk's given. There was also a massive bang on my area. Hi, we have an Andy. Alice looking through the window. Sorry. A sausage casserole is lovely. We all know Liv is a pillow prince. much fanfic. But
I added another thing.
Liv was at the top so I could stop accusing Lisa of disliking Liv. Look, she wanted to be on the bottom. She's there now. Well, Torchwood is my whole personality. I'm not accepting any criticisms.
Yeah,
I've
I
not
agree.
watched it.
The 2 seasons were the whole 2 seasons were really good.
I've never seen it.
Oh, Lisa is so good. So good.
I know the actor in it is I've forgotten his name now. I knew it came to me. What's his name?
Becca doesn't really
Don't
offend.
embarrass me.
What was
I know him.
We still talking about Torchwood. Love on the
Sis.
brain.
I've never seen this edition before.
Oh, I saw that earlier. It's the large print one, right?
Class should have gotten another season. I need to finish Torchwood season
No, you
5. Then it can be a season 2 show.
You don't
Here we
need
go.
to. Let's move on with your life.
Season 2 ended at episode 11. So sorry, my daughter is on the keyboard insisting that her auntie Jill is in the computer now. Trying to explain it just sounds like oh my god, that is just so cute. That is the most adorable thing ever. I need to catch up on Doctor Who. I've not watched since Capaldi. I've not watched any of them. Also, Goal achieved successfully derailed sprint for Doctor Who.
I mean,
True.
we'd already comment, Alice.
We'll get back on track for Bake Off. The whole episode was genuinely so good. I haven't seen anything. Chloe being a savage. I don't know what this is about.
It was me laughing at Becca crying.
Catherine and I were screaming. I did my yearly binge of Star Wars this week. I need to watch that. One of my friends, I've never seen a Star Wars film. I know, Becca, I'm sorry. Do you know the friend that I told? I said to him when I was drunk, he had beautiful brown eyes.
Yes.
We've passed that now. He's now said he's not going to talk to me until I watch a Star Wars film. So
Good.
Right.
even though he messaged me earlier telling me that his son broke his phone that he'd just given him because Minecraft won't play properly on it, so he smashed it. So he is talking to me technically. So. But yeah, he's not happy that I've not seen Star Wars. He said we're not real friends. Rude. Screen voice noted Ash, even though I knew she was at a concert. And then I made my friend watch it. I'd left the concert, so it was fine. Oh my god. Don't predict. Doctor Who has been spoon feeding me stuff for 3 days and I'm happy. Oh, I have a book to pick up. What book are you picking up? Waterstones may have taken care of the feared payments. We may have movement. Well, Fairy won't be shipping for another few months yet.
Not necessarily.
I think 8:15. This was time to 7:30. It's gonna be. It's gonna be before Bake Off starts at 8.
Mm-hmm. Got 11 minutes. Let's do it.
Yeah. I still haven't been charged for Demon in the Wood, and it came out almost a month ago. Look. All right. Giving Lisa hope with yes. See, Hattie believes in me. Becky, you don't like 6, do you? I'm gonna book 6 tickets for next year when I get paid next month. Ooh. I want to see 6.
Did you want someone to go with you? Because I'm sure Becca will.
No, seriously, she doesn't like musical theatre.
Also, Chloe, we need to book Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh yeah, I've double checked. I can definitely go to the first night, and also it opens on the Saturdays. I go to see Panic on the Monday, so it's perfect timing. I can just stay in London. It's great. And yeah, Ash, the show you need to go and see is also Bonnie and Clyde. There you go. I'm going at least 3 times.
I need to decide what I'm doing about Panic. I've booked the Friday and the Monday, Tuesday off, I think, but I don't know why. I've not seen it once. Planning to see it 3 times already. Young Frankenstein is so good. 6 goes back to Southampton in July. Guess whose family lives near Southampton? Guess what? A sister who will go with her.
If ever you want to come to London, Alice.
Wait, is that Southampton or Southampton? Because if it's Southampton, I might need to book tickets in July. If it's Southampton, then I am nowhere near that.
Liv, I've got to tell you, mate, they sounded exactly the same.
Yeah. You could have said Southampton is in the port city.
I assume it's like all one word, Southampton.
Southampton.
That's
But
what
that's the thing. Southampton is one word. Then you've got Southampton.
Yeah, I think it's the all one word version.
I
Yeah,
didn't
the
realise
one word version is near me. If you go into that one, I need to book tickets in July. If it's not, then
just have
there's
a
no
look on the
point. I don't live
website.
anywhere near Southampton.
Yeah. Chloe can look while Liv freaks out. We're going to do a Young Frankenstein as a show with our drama group. Oh, we were. I would have gone for the He Was My Boyfriend lady. Can't remember
Was it
her name.
Frau Bull something or other. But she's fun.
three-legged race all by himself.
Also, why has you two started doing emojis at the start of the text? I want them at the end, bitch. I don't know. I vote girl. Smash
It's a
with
one
TBR.
word version. It's a Mayflower Theatre in Southampton. There you go.
No, but it's Alice's comment. She killed me a little bit.
I've had 3 people ask if they can do a playlist thing. Apparently, I'm a trendsetter. Accidentally, you're an influencer, bitch. Influencer. I didn't ask. I've missed the chaos of just watching this. Look, you can be back on the chaos if you like. You're doing Halloween sprints with us next week, aren't you? Oh yeah, by the way, just a heads up, we're doing sprints on Monday instead, and me and Jem are definitely going to be dressing up. Well, I say dressing up. I'm wearing black as normal. I'm just going to do some makeup.
There will still be sprints on Tuesday. They're just on
yeah, I was going to say that.
there was uniform.
But Chloe's going to be doing sprints on Tuesday for the start of her amazing Shemaze Balls readathon. But also at work, we're going to be dressing up. So we have a morning meeting with our manager at like 9 o'clock, and then we're going to try and, because he rambles a lot, just like we do, and we're going to try and wrap up the morning meeting early so that we can all go and do our makeup and get into costume. And then for our 11 o'clock meeting, when the temps start, all of us, apart from Nathan, are going to be in Halloween makeup and costume. So he's going to come up to the 11 o'clock meeting and be like, what the fuck is going on? I can't wait. It was very weird not having you on screen, dear, but I like it when you're in the comments. Aww. Didn't mean to put the truck emoji. Good thing I'm too tired to read, eh? Oh, look, we're going to read. The essay Joe living in the Norfolk area. Alice, you broke Lisa. Alice breaks me all the time. I do that every set of sprints. Yes, you do. And just to say, Smash did mention this last week. We got through the comments very quickly when Alice was on the live last week. So we're totally blaming Alice.
All Alice's fault.
All Alice's fault.
Do I book tickets for the Wednesday evening show?
Yes.
Yes.
You're asking a bunch of the like.
Just remember, it won't be Dion.
I know, but I've seen the people that are playing on the tour, and I'm like,
I've seen them. They're good. I went to see the tour in Sheffield.
Lisa, don't you see it? Stop working. I'm stop working. Be quiet, Gemma. I did derail them. I did re-rail them. Okay. Okay.
because there's a single seat on the second row.
Let's see the world. I love it. The new Atlas 6 one. I haven't read the first one yet. Lisa asked what book I was picking up. Oh, the Atlas Paradox.
My Island the Crit ones came the other day, and they're so pretty.
It might be the Atlas.
Stop it.
Don't you dare. I live near King's Lynn.
Yes, I knew this.
All right, love, come with our star. I really want to see it. I've been listening to Bonnie and Clyde all today. Look, I'm not saying I cried.
A birthday trip.
I'm not saying I cried, but it was good. I did not a tear was shed by me.
And if you listen to the cast recording, you just get to listen to Jeremy Jordan. It's fantastic.
Also, Becca. I'm on Halloween sprints. Yes, good.
You also will be on my sprints on Tuesday because I haven't actually asked you yet. But hi.
You mean me or Ash?
All of you.
Oh.
Open invitation.
I really need to go straight to my friends.
That should be a song. Is there a song called Open Invitation? Probably somewhere. I have no Halloween plans to dress up for. There's always next year. You can dress up for our Halloween sprints and jump on them. There you go. Hush, Lisa. I mean, where's the lie? I'm having a tattoo on Halloween. Oops.
Fun.
I mean,
My
get
parents
Christmas
have
and
forced
Halloween.
my parents have forced me to ask, you'll have fun, Liam, okay? And
Wanting a
it'll-
tattoo is the entire like catalyst of my November TBR, and it's very funny to me.
I feel like I'm gonna have to move to London at this rate. Same.
Yeah, me too.
Let's just all share a really
I must
small
say there's
flat.
a group of us that want to move at this rate. This is making rent a lot easier to afford.
I was gonna say that. We all just have to we'll all just have to share we'll have like a communal library of the living room, and it'll just be along the hallways to be bookshelves.
And live near me, live in my town on the outskirts, so that I can actually have friends near me again.
I thought you were gonna say friends, full stop. Friends, and
Can't, Alice. I'm turning into a poodle.
I can do Spring Tuesday. Yes, you do. London is 2 hours on the train from me versus 8 hours in the middle of fucking nowhere. I could do sprints. May, there we go. Dress up. Let's just get this sorted because I'm gonna do the 8 o'clock start because then that means I'm right, you're wrong, Alice. Okay.
Because Becca needs to go and watch Bake Off. She's got 3 minutes till it starts.
I'm gradually moving.
So we're gonna start the. Oh shit. I meant to present, not stop the camera. Right, okay. I'm so proud, Lisa. I'm proud of me too, for once in my life. So we're starting now. 45 minutes. Go!
What a depressing statement.
Hello, Cleo.
Spoo.
Spoon.
Boo.
Spoon?
Boo.
How did we do? Chloe.
finished a book.
Oh, Meg, you read a book. How many pages of the book did you read?
I don't know. It was on audio.
Ah,
I listened to 10% of a book.
wow, I'm proud of you.
Mhm.
Cleo. Sorry, Chloe.
OMG, Chloe, answer me.
I don't actually know how much I read because I was also listening to the audio. I was following along with the book, but I kept getting distracted, potentially
what
organising audience and trips. I don't know. But I've got like an hour and 20 minutes left. No, I mean she's not like made it go from one theatre trip to two at all. No.
No, I would never do
Not
such a thing.
I feel like why?
I feel
Mr.
like
Fizzles thinks you're a
maybe you're
liar.
you're a
I've also
liar.
lost my charging case for my headphones.
You're a
Oh,
liar.
Pants on fire.
Jammer, how did you do?
I read like 36 pages of Gurzel.
It's very difficult, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It is
I
very
like it.
very descriptive.
Yeah.
I knew it was dark, but I didn't realize it was going to be as descriptive as it was. So I was kind of like, I'm glad I'm not eating right now.
Oh dear.
And I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
very
Jem will like this. Jem will like this a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot so far. I'm only up to chapter 2 because I had to obviously sort the Barnet out, which has been sorted. But yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. I haven't read anything like this for so long, so it's quite nice, really.
It's really strange though, because it's kind of like got a lot of like British history. It's like Arthurian like legend sort of vibes. Talk about King George and like Arthur and all that. But then it's got sort of like fantasy vibes with like a demon, devil, dragon, and then also death cult. So it's kind of like I have no idea what genre it fits in. I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
fantasy, but dark.
Sounds like
fantasy.
it would definitely fit some West End read prompts though.
It would.
Yeah, literally. I was looking at it and I was like, shit. But then I opened this. I started reading this and I was like, fuck, this one as well.
You could
I mean,
just
majority
read
of 60 prompts is pretty much everything is going to fit a prompt.
Unless you're like me and you have to pick something for a punishment prompt during that sprint, and your mind just goes completely blank because you've made it harder on yourself.
What's the punishment prompt? Are we allowed to know? Or is that spoilers?
I won't tell you what the actual prompts are, but basically, I don't want to give myself like an actual punishment where it's like you've just got to force yourself to read a book that someone else is
Yeah, we
picking
don't
because
like
that's not
punishment.
going well.
Yeah.
What?
We don't like punishment.
You liked Bunny.
Well, so,
Oh.
yeah, well, no, because I made you pick the one that I wanted me to. I wanted
Well,
you
I
to
was
pick.
also like, it was between Bunny and Mina and the Undead, and you don't know if you would have liked that.
I've got to tell you, neither of those are a punishment. I say like I've read Meaning of the Undead. I haven't. But from the vibes, not a punishment.
What I've done to fit it in with the readathon is I've picked the two people that I have seen the most theatre shows with, which is now Meg, obviously, and Becca, after we've been to Musical Con this weekend. And they both had to pick a show that they want me to listen to. And then I have to fit a prompt that fits a book that fits both of those prompts.
I like that.
I like the
That's where it becomes
idea.
difficult because I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny, but you can probably guess what Becca may have picked.
No, it's a mystery.
Was it Beetlejuice?
And then it just became a little bit more difficult.
Jesus Christ.
And then I did not help.
I'm guessing Phantom of the Opera and
No, because I know that prompt is a classic and I'm not that mean.
Thank you.
Aww.
I was going to say a classic with royalty in probably wouldn't have been a bad idea because probably would have found something. Then again,
I don't know what I picked for a classic with royalty in.
oh, true. You could
Yeah, no,
stretch it and be like posh people. Oh, cat's gone off.
Well,
Basically,
to be
what?
fair, can I just say that a viscount and a duke are technically royalty.
I
In
love.
the
I
UK,
feel
they
like
are
Most
classed.
of the classics I'm
You
thinking
know
of
this?
do not have like rich people in them because in the past people like to write about poor people.
Yeah, like the rich people I'm thinking of is like Mr. Darcy, and he's not royalty.
No,
Well, he's
it's just
posh in
rich.
it, so he's good. But what else did you do in that sprint, Chloe?
I've already told you I was listening to my audiobook and planning theatre trips.
Oh, sorry, I'm being basic as fuck. Sorry, Liv, how did you do?
So I managed to plan all bar 2 of my videos for Livmas. One of them I'm waiting for Becky to come back to me to, because it's a drinking game.
I already know the vibes are going to be impeccable. Already.
The vibes of that video is just going to be pure chaos.
Love it.
I am so excited for Livmas.
So yeah, I've got some like good things coming up. But yeah, I'm missing 2 video ideas. I kind of
What I'll do is I'll have a look at your list that you sent us. Send me an up-to-date list because I've got some.
Yeah.
I've got
You
some.
could just do like a tier ranking video of just like anything that you feel like ranking, like tier ranking my favorite tropes or tier ranking every series I've ever read, or
Yeah.
Possibly.
I've got 3 tag videos that will probably. I haven't picked those 3 tag videos yet, but I
I
know
can
I've
help
been
with that.
tagged in like some videos from Becca, and I'm like, I should probably do those tag videos at some
Yeah.
point.
Probably. I was tagged in one today, I think.
So yeah, I'm gonna go through Becca's videos and be like, right, I've been tagged in that one. I've been tagged in that one.
You've probably been
Tagged
tagged in a
that one.
couple of mine as well, so just
Yeah.
I know last year I did some Christmas tag videos and I didn't tag anyone in particular. I was just like, anyone who wants to do it. So feel free to go back and look at those and see if there's
I'll
any.
have a look at those as well, thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got 3 tag videos. And you'll be, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. One of the videos is rage watching episode 1 of Vampire Academy.
I've never read these books, but I'm excited to see your reaction.
I can't wait for that. I'm gonna be like, sat back, popcorn. Like,
What I'm going to do is I'm going to watch it and film myself. Also, I can't show the actual episodes. But you'll get to see my face and my reactions. We'll see if I can actually get through the episode.
You can technically show clips of things if you're using it for review purposes.
I wouldn't know how to get it, like the actual footage.
Yeah.
YouTube it. I'll send you a link to a YouTube video that shows you how you can screen record certain streaming services that you shouldn't be allowed to screen record just for viewing purposes.
Just if there was like a particular bit that you wanted to include, you have to do all of it, obviously.
I don't, because I have to watch it on my TV because it's Sky. It's not a streaming service. So because I was going to do that, I was going to do something in that form. But where it's Sky and I can't get it on my app, I can't get it on an app. It's pretty difficult.
If you do need, if there is like one particular bit you want in, I've got the Sky Go app, so I can do it on mine if you want me to.
Thank you. I'll let you know if there's a particular scene. I mean, to be fair, I'm mainly going to be raging about the change in Dimitri, and I'm pretty sure I can get clips of that off of TikTok, because I'm pretty sure there's like Vampire Academy have done clips on TikTok of.
I'm sure they have a YouTube also, which might be easier.
Yeah.
So, I read today's Buddy Reading Pages of Gersel.
Nice. Yeah.
You're reading yesterday's pages.
Well, catch up and then we can have a chat about it.
Can you give me 2 minutes? I've come over very, very, very thirsty, so I'm going to go downstairs and get a drink. Give me a second.
Okay. I've come over very thirsty. Give me a minute. And for some reason, the Scribd decided to stop working on my phone. So I picked up Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, and I just fucking love the first line of this book. Well, I say first line. There's an author's note, and then the first line of the prologue is, "The story ends in blood." I'm sold, and it's already made me laugh in like the first 18 pages, and it's just I love the fact that I feel like I'm watching an episode of like Stepford Housewives or like Desperate Housewives, just like the way that it's introduced.
Vampires.
But I haven't got to that bit yet.
So happy.
I haven't got to that bit yet, but I was sat reading this and I was like, and it's a book about books, which could have worked. But
I didn't know that. Why have I got that on my TBR this month? It could have worked for next month. In all fairness, if I don't read it, I might roll it over.
Club.
Yeah, you're already taking a punishment.
Club.
Why did I not think of that?
So then I started reading that. So I've got 18 pages into that. But at some point, I am gonna have to put those down. I'm gonna have to put those down. And the next sprint, I will be reading Witches of Asham Ruin that I started, which is a YA that by E.A. Latimer. I was gifted this last year by Kendra for my birthday. And the first couple of chapters are very like eerie. So it's very witchy.
What do we think it was? Can we see them? These for birthday.
They're pretty.
Very nice.
Okay. I'm getting them done in like 2 days, so I'm doing my Pinteresting now.
I do that. But literally every one I choose is like a version that has some black in it. Like I only have orange on these two nails because Lisa, who owns the salon, was like, black again. I'm like, yeah. She's like, no colour, no colour. I was like, no. She's like, orange, Halloween. Come on. I was like, okay. So I'll let her do these two orange.
I mean, I liked my black nails this month, but like I like to switch it up.
Yeah. I did see some pink ones, and I don't know why I thought of getting them because pink is definitely not me. But it had like little swirly bits of white, and it was like a bright pink colour on like a nude nail. And I was like, oh, that's pretty, but I'd probably make it black and white. So no point in me showing them that one.
I've already picked my Christmas nails, which are not black and white at all, but they're like really cute.
Oh, they are cute.
Very
Why do you
pretty.
always pick the cute ones? I really see. I would like that. Then I'd look at them and think, "Where's the black? There's no black in this." So
I mean, I don't really want black Christmas nails.
I had black and red last year. Or was it dark green and red? It was dark colours anyway. Dark green, dark red.
Oh, I had reindeers. They were adorable.
I might try and switch it up this year. But I feel like if I stray away from my aesthetic, I get palpitations. I'm like, ooh, those nails are really colourful and pretty on someone else, but for me, I'm just like,
Boo!
that didn't
They
scare
were
me.
all so scared.
Oh my god, my heart.
I think I'm having a heart attack.
Yeah, Jesus, Liv. Throw this shit out.
Alice,
That's a
are you
little bit
okay?
late.
Also had lots of fandom accounts and realised releases since Sunday.
Alice had a lot of fandom announcements and releases.
Announcement.
since
All right,
Sunday,
okay.
Until
Yeah.
overload of excitement. She's
Thank you.
excited.
Oh, I like them.
They were last year's Christmas nails.
They're pretty. Alice took all the energy. I did nothing.
My energy is going.
Becca has just said
realised-
yes to the drunk video, so there's going to be 2 drunk people on the video.
Yes, I love that.
Um,
I realised that Lisa reminds me of a meerkat having a sugar.
This is all I'm going to think of now on whenever you're like having a break.
I'm no longer a lobster. I'm a meerkat on a sugar rush. How does that work? Do I have to do the compare the meerkat? I can't do the voice. I can't do the accent. I need to learn how to do the accent. of the
You have
meerkats.
to go and watch all the adverts back to back.
Just immerse yourself
Or
in the world.
what is the king in
King Julian.
Alima.
in
King
Madagascar?
Julian.
Yeah, he's not a meerkat, is he? What is he? A lemur?
No.
He's a, I thought he said lemur. Okay, I can't be
Is he?
him then. I was gonna be him for a second and be like, "Ooh,
I like to move it, move it.
I like to move it, move it." What is it? You can't run around like a headless chicken or footless chicken. That's what he said. Can't run around like a footless chicken.
I don't think you said fuckless chicken in the.
Footless.
Oh,
Footless.
but, sorry. So I'm pretty sure I've watched that quite a few times with Jensen. Pretty sure he doesn't say fuckless.
I'd be disturbed if it did. I think I've been so on with work and seeing the nana that I've lost all my spoons. Now I don't know what's happening or what I'm doing. Just chill.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Join the club, Ashley, because I have no clue what I'm doing.
Smash, go back to listening to Bonnie and Clyde. You'll be fine.
Oh, I hope you cry. It's very sad.
What a messed up thing to say to somebody.
I mean, at the relevant points in the story when it gets sad, not like.
I'm just going to point out for all the people that like maybe coming to see Bonnie and Clyde at some point, it's not that sad. Like things.
Neither
happen.
me nor
It's
Chloe
not
have
as sad.
ever cried at it.
Yeah.
Not at one time.
Look, I'm an emotional bitch, okay? I have a heart. As much as I try to deny myself.
Well, I feel like out of all the musicals in the world, it's the one that you should be pretty prepared for. Because surely you know how it happened. What happened?
I mean, that and Les Mis. If you don't know what you're in for, there's something wrong with you.
You literally see the ending of Bonnie and Clyde at the beginning of the show.
Look, I knew what was going to happen, but that wasn't the bit that I cried at. I cried at the other bit that I didn't expect to happen. Because I knew the story of Bonnie and Clyde, like the basics of who they were and what happened. But I didn't know, I'd never read the story or seen the story or anything like that before the musical. So I had no idea what other people were involved, what happened to said other people. So when that thing happened and they were talking, and it was like, and I was like, oh my God.
But
yeah, I'm not going to lie. I cried at Wicked.
Well, this is the thing, right? For context, I am dead inside, but I cry at musicals. It's one of the only things that I do cry at because, like, they're there on stage and it's something to do with the performance, and I go. So,
it's
like,
the voices.
I cry at Les Mis. I've cried at Wicked before. It's more like a it's not like a crying, it's more of an emotional, just overwhelmed because defying gravity. It's that sort of moment. I've cried at Rent. What else do I cry at? Waitress. Oh my God.
In Wicked, I cry at For Good.
Fair enough, yeah.
That's the one that I cry at. And I also sometimes, if it's the right person, cry at 6.
Never cried at 6.
I cried at 6.
I cried at 6.
I cry at the end of Howard, which might be surprising for some. But
my thing with 6 is I don't even know where one would cry. I'm like, which bits exactly are making you cry?
Heart of Stone.
Heart of Stone, so it gets me emotional.
How can you not? She stood there and the voice
it's probably my least favourite song, if that's it.
It's my least favourite song, but it still makes me cry.
I don't know whether it's just like the person that I saw, but the girl that I watched, whose name is Claudia. She put so much emotion into it, and it was probably heightened because it was like the last show for that cast, so she was very emotional. Just made me cry.
See, I can understand the Howard part. I wouldn't cry at it, but that's like the part that sort of gets me the most. Because that's one of the reasons why although I don't like the accents on the American, on the Broadway cast recording. It's one of the reasons why I like him most because it's recorded live, so you can actually hear like the emotions in that song a little bit
in the
more.
voice.
Yeah, when I watched
recording from over here isn't great.
No, when I watched because I actually watched the Broadway version before I watched the UK version because someone had done a sneaky filming, and I managed to watch it on YouTube. And honestly, nearly made me. I had to pause it after that song because the actress who plays Howard in the Broadway is just
so good. Yeah,
she is amazing, and like she full on made me almost sob.
Yeah.
Like at the end of that song, at the end of Howard. And don't get me wrong, the UK cast is also amazing, but no one's managed to live up to that Howard, like the Broadway Howard.
I would like to say I'm not dead inside. I watched Hamilton and sobbed for like a full
Oh,
30 minutes.
yeah. I saw Hamilton the other month, didn't I? And I cried like for the majority of the second
Just
act.
Act 2. Yeah, it's just, I'm a mess.
Yeah, just
Not
going.
right at the beginning. The beginning of Act 2 was fine. Like,
It's quiet uptown. Onwards.
no, it's Burn onwards. It's before
Yeah,
Quiet
it is
Uptown.
going
I don't
onwards.
cry at Burn. I'm like righteously angry at Burn.
I really liked the actress who played Eliza this time. So I was just like, no, I'm gone. I've seen her as Eponine before, and I'm just like, no, stop doing this to me.
I cry at Les Mis.
I cried at The Time Traveler's Wife. I cried when I saw Anything Goes, which isn't even sad, but it was the first show I'd seen since lockdown, and like Sutton Foster was so good, and Blow Gabriel, everyone was on their feet. We were
I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw Six was the first musical I saw after lockdown, I cried. Like as soon as that opening number opened, I had a lump in my throat and I was doing this. It was like so grateful I had a mask on. Because it was at the time when we still had to wear masks in like indoor large rooms. Yeah.
My first show after lockdown was Les Mis. I picked the perfect show.
Yeah, you had no
See,
chance.
my first show ever was 16 March last year. And my second show ever was Bonnie and Clyde, so just give me a break. But then again, I'm an emotional wreck. Like, it's for me, like the voices. Just it's the live.
I just
You
wanted
don't-
to warn people so that people didn't think I was just like recommending them a really show. I'm like, no, Lisa's just a bit.
I'm just extreme in every part of my life. But it's just like I never experienced. Obviously, you can hear people have good voices on cash recordings all the time. Like you can hear clearly they have good voices. They're in a theatre show. They must have a good voice. But
There's something very powerful about watching it live.
Yeah.
About watching any kind of music live. Like
it's crazy. Like how crisp the notes are. I mean,
pop shows, whatever.
Yeah.
It's just
crazy.
Yeah, there's something real special about live music, I think.
This isn't a musical. It was a song on it was America's Got Talent. There was some siblings and they were singing. It was I was already a bit of a mess before the song even started, but they'd written a song because the mum died of cancer, and it was from her point of view. And the whole thing from like when it first started, the first couple of sentences, I was like lumping throat. Then I was sat there crying the whole time. Me and mum watching it, we were just like, you can hear the rawness in their voices, but obviously because you know what it's about as well, I was in pieces. And then
I cried at Muse's new album the first time I listened to it. So
you did what?
I cried to the entirety of Come From Away.
Muse is a rock band. I don't think you're meant to cry, but I did, and I'll probably cry when I do that song live.
Come From Away was the aftermath of 9/11.
I know it makes people cry.
I am waiting patiently for one of my favourite K-pop artists to come to the UK. Patiently waiting. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. They keep releasing like world tours that are like Asia and America, and I'm like, there's the whole middle part of the world that you're just not coming to.
Just go to Korea. It's your excuse to go to Korea to see them.
I think an American planned Rammstein's new tour because they said it's a Europe tour, but they missed us out, and I think that they think that because we left the EU, we're not in Europe anymore, so they're not coming here. I only say I think it was an American because this is a TikTok thing that I have seen many Americans think that because we left the EU, we're no longer
not in Europe anymore. I've seen those.
They just straight up were like, nah, you need a new continent now.
Europe.
What continent do they think we're part of?
Huh?
What continent do they think we're part of? Do they think that we are just our own separate
Just
thing?
the UK?
Yeah.
A separate brand new continent called the UK.
I mean, in all
What?
fairness, they seem to think that they're just like their own continent as well, when they forget that like Canada is still part of it.
Yeah.
North America also includes Canada.
Yeah. So if someone could let Ramstein know that we're still here, I'd greatly appreciate it because we want to
Yeah.
go.
Well, the problem is that although to be fair, Blackpink is headlining Summer in the Park in Hyde Park BST. So that's something. So hopefully that will lead the way to more like Stray Kids and Twice coming over to the UK. I just want to see my favourite artists.
She just wants it. She just
I
wants
might just have to go to France and see them.
I
German-
pre-ordered this so I can get pre-sale for my favourite artist. So fingers crossed it gets announced soon.
I'm just going to say, none of the people that you're talking about have a fire zone, and I think that's what they're greatly missing. If you go to a Rammstein concert, there are special seats where you have to be warned that you're in the fire zone because of the amount of pyrotechnics they use. And all the band members are pyrotechnically trained because they do all the pyrotechnics.
There have been a couple of musicals I've been to where they've had to warn me about the seats I'm sat in because like the stage will move or they will like throw things at you.
Or Singing in the Rain has a splash zone because of the water from the brim.
Right,
I paid extra to sit in those seats.
Yeah.
You can leave the eyebrow at Rammstein. He fired rockets over the crowd. That's the sort of show I want to go to. Why won't they come to the UK? Why?
Not that I'm obsessed with Taylor Swift at the minute, but if you go to one of her concerts, there's a chance that a mother will come and find you in the crowd, and then you get invited to go meet her backstage because she picks so many people from each show to come and meet her afterwards. I've yet to be picked.
This time, let's send up the positive vibes so Chloe gets picked. She's going to be the pick-me girl. She's like, I want to be.
They specifically come in after you've ever met her before, and if you've met her before, you don't get to go. Which I think is nice because
people
it's
not just lie?
more chance. Well, I don't know. The very like the whole system of how they pick people is strange.
17
Makes like I'd lie.
I'm just like, I wouldn't lie because I'm a good person, but I imagine some people are not.
Yeah.
I read 76 pages of Alberton Angels and I love Janice Hallett book so much. I'm gonna have a look at this and see if it's something I would be interested in because I'm curious now. Started watching 28 Days Haunted on Netflix. All I can think about was Ghost Faces and Supernatural. I need to watch Supernatural.
Ghost Facers.
I need to watch Supernatural, not Ghost. Supernatural, Doctor Who, Star Wars. I need to watch Black Widow. I need to catch up on Marvel. I need to watch so many things. This is another reason why I've taken a backseat on reading for November because I've literally not been able to do anything else on a night other than read. I've barely been able to get my
You
filming
booked on your TBR, you wazzock.
You
can always count on me to tell it as it is.
Who the fuck says wazzock anymore?
We still say it in Norfolk.
Why does that not surprise me?
I love the term wazzock. What a great word.
Oh, it will make sense eventually, Emma, I promise.
Oh, did we say we were buddy reading that next month? Alice.
I was going to say who you're talking to.
I think me and Alice. Oh, that's someone. I forgot to add it to my TBR.
Oh.
But it's fine. I don't have a big TBR next month. I have like 5 books.
It will definitely work for the narrator prompt.
But so we're glad
It also works for Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Yes.
They are necromancers, I believe.
Yes, they
Let
are.
me just get the prompts up. I'll tell you what else it works for.
I think somebody
So-
works.
Oh, so you
we
got
need
Rocky
to ask-
Horror. What do you read?
I've already got that for a book, I think. But
An older
Alice,
character. Sunset Boulevard. Sunset Boulevard.
what did you say the prompt for that was?
An older character.
I think I've got that's all the feels. I'm gonna.
Jesus Christ Superstar.
Betrayal. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literal Judas.
Dear Evan Hansen.
What prompt is that?
Mental health.
Oh.
You've got the Book of Mormon. Ugh.
On my list. On my short
Which is a book of religion.
Yep.
We shall have a, I can only pick 2 of those prompts, so that's fine for now. But Alice, I need to speak to Catherine. Thank you for the option.
Like, all of them.
What
I
was
need
Dear Evan
to-
Hansen mental health rep?
Mm-hmm.
No one in that book is
Emotional
having a good
damage.
time mentally.
Mental health in
It
it.
looks like Dear Evan Hansen then. No one is having a good time mentally in that show.
I've read Dear Evan Hansen, the book, but I've never actually listened to this musical.
People need to not judge their opinions on Dear Evan Hansen on the book because the book is not a good representation of it. Listen to the
I
film.
really enjoyed the book.
The
but it
film
was-
is also not a good representation.
I quite
Everyone
enjoyed
should have gone to watch Dear Evan Hansen before it closed last Saturday.
What, sorry?
Everyone should have gone to watch it on stage before it's shut on Saturday.
Shame.
I feel like a lot of musicals are closing at the moment.
Hopefully they're making way for Beetlejuice.
I so hope
Really?
Beetlejuice comes over here.
I mean, there are other things I want more, but like, I'd be happy for you guys.
Is it Hades Town? Is that what you want more?
No.
Oh my god! Imagine if they both came and we could do both of those in one weekend.
Tell you what
Right,
else I
okay.
want to come
No,
over
so
here.
I need to be annoyed about something. Guess who's going
Okay.
to New York in December?
Who?
Maddie. Guess what she's watching?
Hades Town.
Guess what she's not listened to? Hades Town.
Do you know how you could make this situation better for yourself?
How?
We could actually book to go to New York like we're supposed to be, and we could book tickets.
Yes, but she'd still have seen it before. I also told her Derek Kleiner was in Moulin Rouge, so she'll be watching that also.
I mean, I'm less annoyed about that because David Moscato.
Yeah, but Derek Kleiner.
I missed Aaron.
I don't know who these people are yet.
He was in
I-
Anastasia and also Dogfight, which no one has listened to, but is excellent.
I tell you what, I want to come over here. I really want Anastasia to come over here. I don't think it will.
No. It's touring North America.
I loved the film. I've not
The stage show is
heard the.
far bit different from the film.
Yeah,
Because
there's no
mystical element to it.
no Rasputin in the show.
Oh, what's the point then?
Yeah, well, because Ramin Karimli was in it, so like he made up for it.
I do know him.
Need Rasputin. I read 50 pages of 1989 and hung washing up. Love it. Who wants to hear how I injured myself over the weekend? We do. Double points if you get the right answer. Maybe if you met up with a friend in Bristol, Jenna must in your car from walking. Was that the good guess? Yes, I had to get another injury from walking. See, I get points. I get bonus points.
You get
'cause I-
points for reading. Well done.
Yeah, I totally didn't click that before I said it.
No.
What Chloe said.
That was when I was reading out her comment because you were not saying it properly.
Damn, we missed each other. Maurice, you are so annoying. What's this from?
From Madagascar.
He was doing a Julian.
Oh, Maurice. Yes. I was like, what the fuck?
Did
let's
you just
not-
pronounce Maurice Morris?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Bloody hell. Let's not. I didn't say it. I said, but.
Also,
You realise that when you did that, it sounded like you went, I said, fuck.
Can we all appreciate that that we went for the sprint at 8 o'clock, right? As Bake Off was starting. We've only done one sprint and we're still talking and Becca's back already.
I should muted. Becky, you muted.
I pressed the button. You haven't done another sprint.
Look,
We
blame
have
Liv.
one.
We're talking.
We
Right,
had
it's
a
fine. We're gonna get
discussion
through these
about
comments and then we're gonna do another
musicals that
sprint.
Make us cry.
Yeah.
We had a discussion about musicals that make us cry, including 6. We there were some Madagascar impressions.
Oh, the book thief also made me sob. Everyone should hope that the book thief goes like further than Bolton.
I would like to see it.
Going back on Thursday because it's payday. Smash is the
What are you
client.
going back to on Thursday? I feel like I've missed something.
I don't know.
What's up,
Korea? We're talking about going to Korea.
To Bristol.
Was this?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Began with a
Okay.
B. Ended in an N. No, not N. That's an L. It could have been Bristol. Could have been Bolton. One of the B's.
I am the melodramatic shocked person. I stop at the end of 6 the song. All I need is 6. Line for some unknown reason.
Right. Heart of Stone, depending on who sings it. At the end of All You Want to Do, depending on who sings it. And then I always get goosebumps during the Mega Six, especially when it's like,
dependent on who sings it.
with
When
Heart
I
of Stone. I've only cried at Claudia and Rachel.
I've only cried at Rachel.
It doesn't make me cry.
Who
But
was
when
there when we were there?
Claudia, I think.
Claudia.
She was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I'll check. I'll mute myself and check because I've got the videos from every single Mega Six.
And she has a spreadsheet.
I was going to say, just a spreadsheet.
The spreadsheet doesn't give you dates on which I saw it, just gives you how many times I've seen each one.
So this spreadsheet, what I'm hearing is this spreadsheet needs to be updated because it needs a whole new section added to it.
You need a separate page where you do each date and then who you saw in each role.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Come on,
Do
Becca,
it.
work on it.
Not tonight though. You need to read the other ones. Don't encourage her to stray from the
Oh, yeah, you
reading.
got that. Yeah.
Stray kids will come to the UK. Don't worry.
So hope
June,
so.
July. Oh, June, July.
No, it's not been
Nope,
confirmed.
I meant a tease.
80s,
No,
yeah,
Stray Kids
80s.
is correct.
80s has come to the UK before, but I don't stand 80s.
I've seen plenty of British people think we left Europe, but yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Liv,
frustrated with people.
not Liv. Lisa, you saw Claudia.
Yeah.
As Jane Seymour.
The vibes.
She was at Musical Con. I freaked out because she walked past us.
I love the fact that you're both in Mickey Joe Theatre's vlog.
I haven't shown Becca this. So you remember I kept saying to you there's a theatre vlogger that was there
Yeah.
that I told Meg about. We're in his vlog.
Hey!
He filmed the Everys talking about Jamie panel, and you can just spot the red hair. Just like,
Oh, that's awkward. Am I just like looking down at my phone because I was trying to stay away
on
from
the
that?
back of us. It's fine.
Okay.
So, I'll send you a picture.
I moved upstairs and making a new thumbnail video currently, as I wasn't quite tuned in till then.
I don't think we're in Europe anymore.
Oh god.
I could confuse. Got confused. Fucking hell. 80s are about to drop their Europe dates, even though their latest tour ended in June. There you go. I'm back. Apparently,
I
I'm
don't
organising a
stan
London
80s
trip.
though. As much as Jenny wants me to stan 80s, I don't stan 80s.
Apparently, I'm organising a London trip for my aunt, my cousin, and myself. Good going. Theatre.
What are you going to see? Because you're definitely going to the theatre.
I'm pretty sure it's 6.
I was literally just typing Beetlejuice to see if you were still with us. My aunt talked about London. She's now sent me a date. She's then just gone, you're probably better with pricing. Go do it. So apparently I'm doing this.
That sounds like me whenever my mum wants to do something. She's like, you go sort it out. I'll pay you back after. It's fine.
Oh yeah, Harrow, November. Yep. We'll do it for Beetlejuice. I'm going to read Smasher's Mind. Wait, technically, if you wanted to read my mind, you could just read whatever shit I write of Clockwork Pirates. Oh, you're writing that again now? By Pirates is back.
That sounded so like accusatory. Like, oh, you're writing that again?
I don't think she is. She's in the middle of a few things. But NaNoWriMo's coming up and she has a plan, and it's a good plan. She's got this.
We believe in you and you're by Pirates. What do you need to talk to me about? I didn't hear you. Whether or not we're reading Harrow, it's fine. You've already said we are. Need to just check with Catherine if she wants to read it with us. My copy of the novel of Dear Evan Hansen has posted it's in where the songs would be. Thanks, Penguin. So I'm tempted to reread. Have also seen the show. Hello, Heather's heroines, heroes and heroines. I would have accepted walking Lisa as that's 90% of my injuries. Becca came back to us talking about fucking footless, foot, FOOTLESS, footless chickens.
Loose.
Hi. We're going for another sprint in a second. We've definitely done more sprints in the last hour. My brain is not working. I don't know what's happening. I never know what's happening. Hey, love Bake Off. Smash, are you okay? No. Okay. I don't think it could be 6. It's 16 days after the sing along.
I mean, Becca literally went 3 days after that she saw it last.
Convincing my friends for May for the 6th sing along, Bonnie and Clyde. Now it's back. I'm loving this for you, Jamie.
Jamie, I'm
Also,
planning on going to see it 4 times at the minute.
Huh?
But I've got four trips to Bonnie and Clyde planned at the minute.
Are you including the matinee for my birthday?
Oh yeah, three of these trips involve Meg. One of them involves the rest of you, and one of them involves my mum.
also Jamie, if there's
maybe 4 if I can convince my family.
There's any theatre trips up north, that you want to go to, Chloe's offered to attend some with me. So if you would like to join,
I think
if
I also like volunteered Meg to join us.
If Meg would like to join too, not that I need to ask you because you probably would say yes anyway.
What are you watching?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I'm just thinking because I can't realistically because I've got to pay my parents back for the bed. I can't really go down to London as much as I would like. So I'm looking at some shows up here.
Well, White Christmas is in Liverpool in December if you fancied that. But that is very soon.
But it's still an option. By Paris is going to be my nano project. Yes. Because I'll be writing it in November. Love it. Don't expect it's fine. By Pirates, not a bad concept. It's a fucking top tier concept.
We're very excited for By Pirates.
Do you need beta readers? We're all being beta readers. When she writes it. She needs to write it first. I should not be part of the.
Karen shade at her right now.
No. I need to write it first. She said it. I've never thinking of such a good show. It's worth it. So let's go for another sprint. The third sprint of the night.
We reading?
We reading.
Is it not
I'll
the
share my-
Actually, that was
I was joking.
Oh,
actually,
I did
I'm
purposely.
too tired.
Before we go, can we just look at Smash's last comment?
Pirates! I forgot to yell.
I will say I can't actually read on this sprint because I need to edit my TBR.
You need
Yes,
to
because
read.
you'll promise it tomorrow.
I mean, my TBR's got to go up at midday tomorrow.
I'm excited.
I'm not.
7:30/8 p.m. ish to read the other ones. Why won't this fucking start? Oh, wrong screen. Okay, we're going now. we'll come back to Becca. At what point do you DNF a book? I'm only 44 pages in.
What book?
Witches of Ash and
Okay.
Ruin. I'm bored as fuck.
DNF. If it's an instant dislike, you just like, I'm not going to enjoy this. Just give up on it.
I mean, I was like, oh, yay, witches. It's a mystery, a murder mystery. And I'm literally like, all he's talked about so far is the relationships.
Is there anything that's like appealing to you, like the
No.
characters or anything like that? Then give it up.
Oh, Liv died.
Hi. You
Hi.
talking about this?
Witches of Ash and Ruin.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a fan. No.
No.
Why is
Oh.
it that the first set of 3 books, Year of the Witching, was a DNF because it was a bag of shite for me, and then the 3rd book in this is just not gripping me at all. It's a curse. So
What third time's the charm for you?
So I've now got Caught, Southern Buckle's Guide to Slay Vampires, and The Coldest Touch for this week's vampire vlog. I'm hoping that it is 3rd time lucky because I'm just not gripped. On the unhaul pile it goes then, dear. It is a shame. How did thou do, Chloe?
I don't know how much I actually read because I was audiobooking. But I've got 50 pages left. So should hopefully actually finish it tonight.
Yay! We'll do a quick chatty bit. Oh, what we're going. And then we will go back to doing like a quick sprint. Jem, smells. How did you do?
Have you know, I had a shower before I came with the splint.
That has been on since the beginning of our last chatty bit.
Oh.
I did not notice.
Me neither.
I literally changed it as we were talking. Right at the beginning of the last chatty bit.
Jem smells divine. I read about 60 pages.
Are you almost caught up to today's bit?
I've almost caught up. Yeah, I've almost caught up.
Yeah,
Good, isn't it?
It is good.
Yeah.
It's very, very good. Very good, very nice.
Very intrigued by all the different kind of like people and plots and things that are happening. I'm looking forward
But
to
you get what I mean
seeing-
about like none of the characters are likable right now.
Oh yeah. But I love
Like-
that. So that's good.
It's great.
I don't need to like a character.
Fucking great. Meg, how did
Right.
that do?
I read 7% and I showered.
Very productive. I feel like that's put me in a bit of a slumpy mood right now. I need to go read Court again. Becca, how did you do? Did you finish?
I've literally just finished editing and it is now exporting, so we're good. We're good. TBR is done. It's like
Yay,
almost half
please.
an hour.
Oh,
It's almost a minute long for every book. I haven't talked about the books for a minute each. Just you know, maybe I don't know.
I've got my TBR going up tomorrow at midday as well.
Mine should be going up on Saturday, but I need to film it at some point for it to go up.
You need to film lots of things.
Yeah, we believe in you, Meg. You will do this tomorrow. Tomorrow, filming day. It's gonna be done. Livy, how did thou do?
Fuck all. To be fair, I've had some conversations with my team at work because it's someone's birthday, and so we're planning like what we're planning on doing for their birthday. So yeah, I did some of that, and then also TikTok. But I did also decide that the last 2 videos that I need for Livmas, I'm just going to do 2 more tag videos because I'm pretty sure I've been tagged in 5 or more than 5 tag videos. I just haven't done any of the tags that I've been tagged in.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I've tagged you in at least 3. I think,
Exactly.
including Christmas ones from last year.
So I will just do them.
Can't beat a good tag video.
Exactly. That means I've got 5 tag videos, which isn't too many in 25 days. I'm doing 25 days. Because on the final day, on Christmas Day, I'm going to do a little Merry Christmas and thank you.
Spoiler.
Yeah.
I know, spoiler. But hey, guess what you're going to get in December?
Yalk 2022 vlog.
What about the Disney vlog?
Oh, they're coming too. But that one's not so bad because that was September.
True.
So I'm
Have
okay.
you Disney vlogs yet?
Have you seen how much footage I've got? Chloe has. Chloe's seen how much footage I've got. It's like 4 hours. I don't have 4 hours.
She's got to read a book before tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
We will go for another sprint so Becca can get some reading done.
yeah.
But I'm okay for December because obviously I do live. So 3 out of the 4 weeks, I'll be doing a live show, and 3 out of the maybe 4. I'm not sure yet. They're gonna be vlogs. So I've already got like 7 or 8 videos sorted there, and it was just the rest that I had to sort. So I was all cushy with that, but I've just yawned. I've got I've got a filming schedule. Well, I've written down what types of books, things I need to film. So I've got my tag videos, and then my what have I written? My TBR-esque videos, and then my I've got reaction videos. I'm doing reaction videos. My reactions to 2020 20 books in 22 books in 2022. Let's see if I've read any of those.
So what you've actually got is calling yourself out videos.
Yeah. And then I've got to react to books I need to read.
Calling yourself out videos.
Oh, that is gonna be fun.
We'll keep it tally, shall we? Out of the 22 books I said I was going to read this year, how many do you think I've actually read?
2.
I'm going to say 5. Let's be a bit more optimistic.
3.
We have a 1, 2, 5.
Maggie, you've gone with 4.
Well, I feel like I should, but my immediate response was also 2.
Okay, so we've got 2 2s, a 1, a 3, and a 5. Okay. Those I could film earlier, so that's fine. And then how many books do you think I've read?
2.
Let's not, because that
I'm
goes
going to say none.
Not a 1.
Nah.
Not a goddamn 1.
I read like 9 in January, and then just like
You peaked
Probably
too
9
early.
more
didn't
than
you?
it's probably 9 more than I've fucking read. I'm literally trying to like.
Some more come in every month.
Yes. I'm
Because
gonna
that
do
adult box
another.
started, and I signed up for Afterlight, and I'm like,
Same.
So really, it's not 0 that my guess. My guess is negative 30.
Look, I'm not saying that might be a thing, but
I need to update my Goodreads shelf actually.
I
But what
completely
I'm also
forgot.
going to do is one of my other videos is books I want to do in 2023. Should we just... And I'm going to do a 23 books for 2023 because we know that that's going to be going around, don't we?
I'm not doing that this year because as soon as I put them on a list, I don't read them.
Yeah, I haven't touched my self-destruct that I filmed in March.
I'm
Do you know-
doing
Happened last
self-destruct,
year.
but the reason why I'm doing a self-destruct is because part of my game, which is coming in December, guess what's coming in December?
Your game.
Finally gonna
TBR
debut.
benders.
Finally debut Avatar: The Last TBR.
I've done the last TBR bender.
You do realise the
I'm-
first comment you're going to get on that video is Lisa just
Yeah.
putting TBR on.
TBR bender.
Yeah. But it's one of the prompts is read a self-destruct book. So I need to have a self-destruct list.
I did my prompts, but they were too small, so I'm gonna keep them like this. I'm just gonna laminate them. And my first quest in the Life and Times of Angela Grimm, will be starting in January.
I'm so excited.
I wish I could say I'd finished planning my TBR video ready for January, but I ain't touched it at all.
Star Wars. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna do your theme tune. Dun, 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 dun. That'd be it. Oh God.
I set these books will self-destruct list in December, so I'm nearly up.
I can top that. I can.
But I know it's been more than 12 months, and I know I didn't unhaul the things I should have done.
I mean, I might just like pretend that I didn't do it.
That's my plan.
Like,
Delete the video.
Yeah.
No, because it removes the likes and comments. Just
Private it.
private it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or just say,
Or
hey, you know how I was going to distract these books? I'm not going to fight me. Come to my house and make me destroy them. You can't. You know where I live. And the people that do know where I live, get fucked. You can't stop me.
We all know where
I could
we'll
top that.
hunt you down.
They're all going to turn up and go, get rid of those books. And I'll be like, no.
I thought I was gonna react because I was gonna do 3 react videos to the books to the videos that I did last year, because I did do a self-destruct TBR last year, which was all my old thriller and like mystery books that I had acquired over the years that were still like thing. So there's no point in reacting to that because I literally decided, like in February, whenever it was, that I was just going to unhaul all of them because I wasn't interested in any of them anymore. So it would literally be me be like, nope, unhauled, didn't read. So all of the books that I had would have just been like, it would have been an absolutely pointless video. Because I literally, like 2 months after, I was like, why would I put this on a self-destruct? I am not interested in them in any way, shape or form.
Well, you could react to it and just put your new one in the same video.
Yeah.
Be like, here's my reaction to the last one. How about we do better this time?
I was going to do it as a separate video.
Reading any of my self-destruct books because the ones that I did read, I wish I hadn't.
I remember you saying that. Whoopsie. Not gonna lie, I'm not mega drastically off today. That's for a second, mostly because my video went out of focus. Oh hi, I looked at Airbnb listings.
No.
Literally just listened to the end of All You Want to Do, and she sang Playtime's Over. The cat went. The cat went what? The cat went where?
Smells, does she?
Contact for the Meg hair comment. She had the red towel on her head.
You did look a bit like you turned into Ariel.
I want to go where the people are. 55 pages, more pages of Alberton Angels. Fucking hell, I can't speak. That's a big TBR. Wow, 30. Chloe, are you okay? You falling asleep?
Are any of us okay? Really?
I am not okay. That needs to be a song too, Lisa.
There is a song called I'm Not Okay. It's My Chemical Romance. It's not only their greatest song, but it has the best music video ever.
Oh, I'm not okay. Yeah.
I don't want to be that person who makes people jealous, but at the concert this year, like screaming that at the top of my lungs was just like back in my teenage years. It was my favorite thing ever. I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, who sang that?
It was My Chemical Romance.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to spin my chair in disgust, but my fucking bookshelves are in the way. I don't really know what to do now.
It's okay. I feel disgust. I got it.
Just take this as a look of disgust.
I think you have 20 you haven't read. Hope there's a reading Christmas month. Well, there wasn't until the chat was it yesterday. For those of you that missed it,
That was tentacle porn. What?
Oh my god! If you've got some kind of elves, little Christmas elf porn, I don't want to know.
I don't. You could do a Becca in the box and with a polar bear.
Yeah,
I don't
polar
want to know
bear
any
was
Santa
good for polar
porn that you've got going on. Just keep.
Santa's too far.
I'm not gonna lie. I may have read some fanfic back in the day.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. If there's fanfic from the new David Arbor film where he plays Santa, I'll be reading that.
Well, it was very much just Steric, but make it Santa.
I mean, Steric, yes. Steric Santa, I'm out.
There were a lot of puns involving like stuffing stockings. It was a time.
I need to look for this now. Let me just make a note.
Part of me is like, now I want to read it, but no.
Curiosity kills the cat.
Oh, no. Sorry. We've got to do this. Okay, so I did say to the girls when we were talking about the smut that popped up on my recommended Kindle Unlimited books that I was going to do a smutty vlog. But now you mentioned Christmas smutty vlog. I did say Santa was off the table, but there is a hot and filthy BDSM Christmas romance called Santa is Coming.
There are so many things you can do with Santa.
There's also
apparently so.
There's also a hot and filthy Christmas group story called Christmas Stuffing. I mean, literally a book just called Christmas Smut.
Well, that's lazy. Where's your ingenuity?
There's one called Falling for the Grinch. The Dead Romantics is on there under Christmas Smut. I don't think that's quite the vibe.
I'm just going to leave you guys to talk about this.
There's also the Naughty List, but that's a tentacle erotica.
Act like you don't read the Ice Planet Barbarians, which is alien smut.
Ribbed smut. Ribbed.
Darling,
Fairy smut.
don't act like you're judging.
Can I judge you instead?
Yeah, you can.
You can judge, because yeah. But I definitely want to read You Had Me at Fairy Smut.
That's not
Or
even a
Alice's
good
Christmas
one.
Special. Because I can't read that.
I mean, I will say, Cadis Knight, the two authors that are writing the Bloodweb Chronicles series, I got the email today. The Goblins are coming. Goblins of Lapland comes out in 1 week. Get ready for a festive Finnish adventure with Saskia's first international investigative mission to Lapland. And I'm like, I don't know where this is going to go, but I am intrigued.
He's going to fuck some Christmas goblins.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure
Maybe
that's where
not.
he's going. That's where.
Who knows?
It's a dark and funny urban paranormal romance, apparently.
Oh, she takes an instant dislike to the rugged Finnish inn owner, Elias, who's so miserable he makes the Grinch look like Santa. How? Oh my God, is this a Frozen retelling? How can she trust a man whose only friend is a reindeer?
Oh my god!
Where did the goblins come into it?
I'm just going to sing Frozen songs to myself.
You said goblins were coming. Are they the family? Like the rock?
The goblins, as in like the book with goblins is coming our way, like it's coming out in 1 week. The book is called Goblins of Lapland, so I'm guessing there are goblins somewhere. The tagline is "Have you been a good girl this year?"
Well,
No.
I don't know.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. I don't know who has seen Frozen on stage, but as soon as you were like, is it a Frozen retelling? I was like, if it is, I hope it's the one with the hot shirtless people rather than the weird rock creatures.
Fair enough.
I've seen the musical. I understand. When they first came out on stage, I went,
I was like surrounded by children. And I was like, is this appropriate?
Me and the Christoph come out on stage because I was like, am I just destined to fancy every single Christoph ever?
I was is it Huga? That song was just a whole thing. I just was like looking, I was like, it took me a good longer than I want to admit that they were in full bodysuits. Because I honestly thought, why are kids here? I thought that is some very good placement of some leaves.
So I'm gonna have to rejig my schedule now and sub out. Actually, no. One of my weekly vlogs is just gonna be smooth.
Window shopping by Tessa Bailey.
I've read that one.
You don't
I
really
will-
like Tessa Bailey though.
Have I read that one? Did I read that one? I think I read that one. I don't know.
I will read. Should we do some comparisons? Like Tessa Bailey type some up to Christmas. Santa is coming.
Yeah, it's not her smuttiest book, but like it's a good time.
I like it. We'll go through smut levels, and it'll be bells or baubles. A rating system. Jingle bells.
And I didn't read that one. I bought that one. I read a Christmas one by Talia Hibbert. That's what I'm thinking of.
I didn't know she had a Christmas one.
Yeah, it was like it's just a novella. It's not very long.
Is it good?
Called Wrapped Up in You, I think.
Oh, I recall seeing it. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, went as in the cat went off the time a cat thing went me out. Right, okay.
Oh,
Well,
I
this-
thought you were just being difficult. I didn't realize you hadn't understood. I didn't think that you thought she was actually talking about a cat.
I thought she was talking about an actual
No,
cat.
I thought she was like a cat. Like she had a cat and it went like.
Oh no, I thought you were just like deliberately misunderstanding. And I was like,
No.
I was like, we all know what's going on here.
I'll be honest,
Genuinely.
My mistake.
even when Lisa just read that comment out now, I thought the cat went off, as in the cat went off on one. I thought, wow, Andy's cat is like having a freak out. And then you started talking about the timer, and I was like, yes.
And then did you remember that Andy's got a dog, not a cat?
Yeah.
I don't know. People have more than one animal. My friend's got 5 cats and a dog.
I've only ever heard her talk about, is it Hamish? That is him.
Yeah. Hamish. Little doggo. My brain is not okay for this conversation. Look. I wasn't listening. I'm glad I am not. Look, there's a book after you. You've got to read it now. You don't want it right now. Oh God, no, it's fine. We'll stop
I
the
appreciate a
conversation.
good time.
I'm gonna read the naughty list instead of Alice's special Christmas gift, whatever it's called. Andy has 2 animals that live with her: Hamish and Bill. Is that
BIL?
Bill?
I mean, I see it capitalized. I'm just like brother-in-law.
Yeah, that's what I think. Unless that is what Alice means.
We're gonna just go for
Batman in Le Disguise. Like a French flower.
Oh, it was brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Right, okay. We're gonna go for 30. Oh, brother-in-law. I was like, Bill? That's a weird cat name. So I'm gonna present. I'm gonna go. So
Every time you said that, I just want you to be like, welcome to my TED Talk.
so Becca can read the book she's supposed to be reading for tomorrow.
I will finish my book in the sprint. Ooh.
That was really scary.
Go in 3, 2, 1. Boop. How did we do, y'all?
Finish my book.
Yes, Queen. What rating?
I think I'm giving it a 4-star.
Okay.
I was a little bit like, I felt like it took a while for anything to actually happen. But then the ending, I was like, okay, now I need book 2 immediately.
Oh, it's now till next year. Now, have you pre-ordered it?
Not yet. I was going to wait and see if Diary would do a matching edition.
Yeah, same.
What were you reading?
Her Majesty's Royal Coven.
Oh, yes.
I love how the next one is called The Shadow Cabinet.
Funny.
Vicious Snake should be mentioned in there as well.
No.
Friends at work were pissing themselves when I said that I'd accidentally said snake instead of sunak. I was like,
And I see no mistake.
Jem,
Yeah.
what did you do?
I finished. I'm gonna bloody read pages for girl.
Where were my thoughts? You didn't send me thoughts?
I'm sorry. I'll send them to you after.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you think you should, my love?
They
What else
send
did you do?
And then I read like 10 pages of Battle Royale and then the timer went off.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. So I don't have any thoughts to share on this one at the moment, on account of the fact that all they've done is they've got on a bus.
Yeah.
Not really lot to play
On
about.
account of fact. And
They've
you
just
got on a buzz.
at the moment, so not really much to say. Many children on a bus.
42 to be precise, isn't it? 42 of them.
Although they haven't told me 42 names just yet. But I
In
have.
the front of the book? Like,
There is, yeah. There's a little.
does it list all 42 kids at the beginning of the book?
Where did this go?
Yeah. So it has named them all.
Yeah, but I didn't sit there and read a list of it, did I?
I don't know. You should have done. It's a page in a book. You should read all the pages in a book.
42 of these names. No.
Meg, my darling, unmute yourself. What did you do?
I was an echo, and I thought it might have been me. I read 20% of my book.
Which one did you choose to read?
The Last Tale of the Flower Bride.
Is that in a series of any kind? Or is it just...
It's in Roshani Trotsky's adult debut coming out next year. I think it's a standalone.
Becca Kaka?
I read 63 pages.
Do you still love Pack Finish?
It's so adorable. I have just under 100 pages to go, so
You can do
You
this.
should be able to do that.
We believe in you, my love.
I found it such a quick read.
I literally read it in a night. I was like...
The thing is, you say you believe in me, but Ash just sent me a fanfic link.
No!
Oh, God!
That is your
Why would you
reward for
do
finishing the
that?
book.
Why would you do that when she needs to have this read for tomorrow?
Because it's a certain like thing that there's not enough of, and every time we find one, we have to share it.
Tomorrow.
Do you
Should've
remember?
lost it, though.
Do you remember you told me you were going to give your mum your phone? Do it.
She's in bed.
This is not acceptable, Becky Kaka.
It can be your reward once you finished your book.
It's such a quick read. If in 30 minutes you can read 60 pages, less than an hour you can read the rest of that book.
Mm-hmm.
Give it 5 stars.
I think it's going to be a 4-star. But to be fair, YA for me.
Oh.
Yeah. Now you got to move everyone around.
Fine.
Like, YA doesn't get 5-star for me anymore.
Liv, what did you do?
I was actually really productive. I've managed to write out all on my notes here. I've got like, hang on, let's show you my notebook. So I've got my page, Livmas 2022, and then I've literally planned out all the videos, sneak peek.
Oh, that's cool.
Of like what day, and then like a little to do of like whether I filmed it, edited it, or got the thumbnail ready, scheduled it. And then for each of the videos, it's got its own page, so I can write down what I need to do. I've already done my self-destruct, like because I've got all my TBR on the floor already, because I should be doing that rather than starting this. I went through all that and I've found my self-destruct list. So I've sorted that out. I've also done half of one of my videos, which is like, because I want to incorporate K-pop in one of them, because if you don't know, I like K-pop.
Really? Random information.
So I'm doing a video where I find K-pop albums that look like books. So I've got,
I like that idea.
so it's like my K-pop albums as book covers. And so I found a few books, but at the moment my K-pop albums are behind some other stuff. So I can't see what albums I have, and I can't remember what albums I have. So I need to move stuff to find them fully.
I like it. Great planning, great planning. I believe in you, Liv. I filmed the last clip of my witchy vlog, which was very much a case of I DNF'd this book, so you buy. Then I filmed my first clip of my vampire vlog because I forgot to start it yesterday when I started reading Court. And also Becca and Liv, I will send you my thoughts. I've forgotten up to date. And then I filmed a clip for tonight's weekly vlog, for this week's weekly vlog, and then I read some pages of this, and I'm fucking laughing because it's just hilarious. Like I just in my head I'm just it's playing out as like a Desperate Housewives episode, and I said it in my vlog like, do you know?
You not disrespect Desperate Housewives like that.
Do you know when when in like American TV shows when they have this kind of sort of like Desperate Housewives, like upper class sort of like, you know, gated community vibes, they do a pan over like the whole of the like estate sort of thing, and it zeroes in on the family. In my brain, like that's how it's playing out. And it's like, this is Patricia and her family and their kids that annoy her. Like and everything is perfect on the outside, but inside she's like, I don't belong here. And like in my head, I'm just like, in the monologues, like, I don't belong here. It's fucking great, and I've laughed so much, so bad. I'm literally like 37 pages in. These are the vibes I need right now. Like. I was soft DNF Witches of Ash and Ruin because I think because I've got Caught, which is just like high energy and just like lots happening, and then I've got this, which is just I think Witches of Ash and Ruin is more like a low key vibe, which just doesn't match the current books I'm reading.
No.
So I feel like it might just be that's throwing me off, because the other books I'm reading are just like very fast paced and stuff. So, and then we've got death cults and dragons that eat people. So, you know, different vibes. Oh, there's people here. Wow, where are these going? Oh, hi, I spiraled and then read a chapter and a half of Priory. I missed something. Missed what? No reading for me as my Kindle is dead. Oopsie. My Kindle died, which was rude. How very rude. I haven't read in my Kindle. Did Lisa finish Gerzel? Lisa did not finish Gerzel. Lisa read. We're doing a buddy read, Mr. Anonymous. So
we're up to chapter
8. Well, beginning of chapter 8, yeah. So we're 100 pages in. And it's really strange that I keep having to call you Anonymous because I don't know your real name. But yes, we are still liking Gerzel. Have you been listening to the audiobook as well?
Yeah.
Gerzel's voice. Did it give you like icky chills, but like the good kind? Like he is the villain.
Yeah.
But, like seriously, stay away. I want to know more, but arm's length. maybe
doing some really
100
good voices.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
just the voices that this narrator does. I'm just like, but also it matches the total
Yeah.
like image in my head that I've had of a dragon that eats people. So no, Lisa just hops around books.
Lisa's currently reading like 10 books.
Yeah, no, I'm not. You're lying. I'm reading
I'm
4.
sorry.
Well, 4. Priory, Gerzel, Court, and Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. So far.
Oh, God.
I haven't
Thank you.
started the others yet, but I do want to read another 2 by the end of the week. Spider-Man steady.
I'm like internally having a crisis of like, do I give YA 5 stars? Like, is that a thing that I do anymore? I'm like trying to think through all 130 books I've read this year.
I think is I genuinely do not know why I use Corpile anymore because I'm purely the
I
recent
just
book.
make it up. If it doesn't give me
Yeah.
the rating I want, I'm like,
Yeah.
that's wrong.
Literally.
I was looking at Today, Tonight, Tomorrow on Goodreads the other day, and I was like, I use Corpile, and it gave it 4 stars, but I decided that I'm just going to give it 5 because I want to. I literally wrote that in my review. I was like, I'm going to ignore it because it's incorrect.
Yeah. See, I will type in my things. If I know something's a 5 stars, like Amari in the Great Game, Once Upon a Ballad, nope, The Ballad of Never After. I was like purely just on how I felt and just how excited I was about like the whole shebang. I was like 10s, 10s, 10s across the board. Like logically, it probably wasn't 10s, 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 but in my mind it was because 5 stars, so it needs to be 10s. So I think next
Sometimes
year,
like it depends because like sometimes I'll put it through Corpile and I'll be like, yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. But very often I'll love a book that I objectively know is not good.
like the one.
No, because I think that's good. But like the All for the Game series, objectively I know that is not a good series.
What did
However,
you say?
yes,
Oh, the Fox.
All for the Game, yeah, the Foxhole Court. But yes, I did give them all 5 stars. Yes, I have tabbed them all. Yes, I do have the expensive covers. Yes, I do buy merch. Yes, I am obsessed, and I will take no criticism. And I will read them every fucking year because I love that series, even though I objectively know that it's not winning a Pulitzer.
Yeah. No.
But sometimes they're the best
I give it
books.
10 out of 5.
Exactly. But I think I definitely do want to track my reading next year, and I do like the fact that you can, even though I haven't used this bit, and I do aim to use it next year, you can put down whether it's a PLC author, what rep it has. I like those extra little bits that you can put in there just to see how you're doing. But I have a habit of like forgetting to fill in Corpile and then backfilling for the month, and then I end up just missing out. Does it have a PLC rep or PLC author or whatever? And then it's like, do I have enough time to look up the gender of this person to see what they identify as? No, so half of that is blank. But I do like that it's there if I want to use it.
I'm going to rethink what I do next year because at the minute, every time I finish a book, I've got to do 3 fucking things. I've got to fill in Corpile, I've got to put it on Goodreads, and I've got to put it on Storygraph.
Oh, I don't use Storygraph. I might still use a Corpile, like, I might just, like, delete the Corpile bit and just have a star rating system. Like,
I think next year I'm not going to do Goodreads, I'm just going to do Corpile.
I like recording it on Goodreads because that's what I've always used. So it's got all I like to keep it up to date if that makes sense. But I like Storygraph, which I have put all my Goodreads stuff over because I like a lot of I like the fact that it's got half stars. I like the reading challenges that you can do. You can set it and track it on there. I like the way that you rate it. So you don't just put like a star rating in there. It's got some other little things that you can tick vibes. And I'm all about vibes, and I like to do that. And then it tells me, hey, I don't know if you know this, but you like books with dark vibes. And I'm like, oh, this is brand new information. I have no idea about this about myself.
No, I think next year I probably will start using a half stars. I didn't really do half stars before, but there is very much a few books that I've read recently that I've been thinking like they're not a 4, but they're not a 5. And if I did half stars, I'm not going to start near the end of the year, but next year I probably will do like half stars and literally just I'll probably just go on how it makes me feel rather than doing it logically. 'Cause it just, for one, it takes too much time, and for two, I make it fit what I feel anyway.
Yeah.
So it literally is pointless.
That was my issue with Core Power. I was like, I'd put in like the plot and like the characters and the pacing and stuff, and then I'd get to enjoyment and be like 10, and it would come out as like a 4. I'm like, no.
How
Or
can
I'd
it be?
put things in, and I'd be like, objectively, these things were all quite good, but my enjoyment was like a 5, and it would come out as a 4, and I'd be like, no, we're gonna go lower some things now so that you come out as a 3.
Yeah.
Because how can
Yeah.
you give something a 4 when you've said, I gave this a 10 out of 10 for enjoyment, I enjoyed my time the entire way through, I had a great time with it? How can you then go, but I'm only going to give it a 3?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, now, the more that I've used Copilot this year, the more that I realise, like, that genuinely doesn't make sense to me. Because
I think
like
it's
you
just
said,
like, personally, I think some things have higher weighting. So like, I don't necessarily think that like logic is as important as enjoyment or characters, but it
Let's
has
be
the
honest,
same
there's
weighting
not a
in
lot
horror.
of logic to a lot of what I read.
but
I mean,
like
not a lot of
Gideon,
logic in horror, because you just spend your entire time going, well, don't do that because that's stupid. Oh, and now you're dead.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
no
there is a
logic in you.
formula that you can use in Google that means that it takes the average, because that's basically what the equation is that they have in that final score, but you can make it so that it puts priority on some of the columns, if that makes sense.
I can't be asked doing that.
So it is a
See-
weighted average.
Yeah,
See,
I get
I
what you
actually
mean.
really like Core Pile. I like splitting it out into the different categories, and like I think I've had one where enjoyment's been quite high, but everything else has been lower, and I've accepted that rating because that's what it feels like. But just because I've enjoyed it, I also haven't enjoyed it because of those things.
I think for
Like,
me personally,
I like it.
logic and intrigue for me is linked to enjoyment. So if the logic is low or the intrigue is low, my enjoyment is low, if that makes sense.
See, that doesn't work for me, because if I read like Ice Planet Barbarians, logic is going to be very low, but enjoyment's going to be like 10 out of 10.
See,
But they still all come out as like 5 stars.
logic
but it's taught me.
is actually quite high, because I always take logic as the logic in that book. So logically, aliens exist. Logically, that is how people would react in that sort of situation. Logically, you don't sleep with your alien. The alien
That
has
would
just
change.
saved you.
That would have changed ET astronomically. That
Yeah,
is a
was it
very
logically?
different film.
Telling me you'd say no to
Logically,
Vector?
Yeah, logically, you don't sleep with the person that saved you, but you know, it didn't get a 10 out of logic. You know, it wasn't 100% logical. But I always take logic in that situation.
Like in that world kind of thing. Like in the
Yeah.
real world, it don't make sense. But it's like Gideon. If you go on, well, yeah, if you go on like logic initially, like Gideon is so fucking confusing. So like nothing matches up and makes much sense until like very near the end. So you'd
You got to take the book as a whole. You can't be like,
Yeah,
oh,
so
because I was confused for 60% of this book is bad. Like,
yeah. So for me,
you were
if I was
supposed to be confused.
if I was gonna go on like logic or whatever, then that wouldn't have been a 5 stars. But because I was literally just hooked the whole time, and I was just like, yeah, I am confused. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, but I'm invested in every single person in this book.
And I think this is why people need to remember that reviews are subjective. You know, everyone has different ways of reviewing. Everyone takes different things into account. Everyone enjoys different books, and it's one of the things I really dislike about reviews and reviewing is that some people take it to heart if you give one of their favorite books a low score, or you give one of their least favorite books one of the highest scores. Like, everything is subjective when it comes to reviews. I think
This-
more
I
people
still
need to
haven't
remember
forgiven
that.
the 4-star
This is
review
why
for Legends of
I
Water
won't-
Days.
I won't do one of those videos where like they'll deliberately go and look at the 1-star reviews of their favorite books, because if someone gave my favorite books a 1 star, that's cool, but I don't need to like know what
don't
their
need to read it.
actual thoughts were about.
See, I did that, but that was more just to laugh at some of the things, because
Yeah.
I purposely found ones where it was like sort of like the silly ones instead, where it's like, what have
Yeah.
you even read?
Yeah,
I-
it's like
Watched
Started
that looking for reviews for one of those videos once, and the Strange to Doom ones just made me angry, and so I gave up immediately.
yeah.
I was watching a video from Reading with a Vengeance, and Heather had read Storyteller by Dave Grohl, and she said that she loved it, and she went to read some of the low reviews just to see what people why would someone read it and give it a 1 star, and they were like, oh, he name dropped a lot. Oh, sorry, didn't realise that the rock legend talking about his time in the music industry wasn't allowed to mention anyone he's ever spoken to. Sorry. Whoa. And it's things like that that just make me laugh. I love things like that.
I've seen reviews where like the review the middle grade like this was too young for me,
Then don't read middle grade.
and I'm just like YA isn't for me. You've chosen that particular age category for a reason. It's not exactly an obscure age range, is it? It's like children's, middle grade, YA, adult. Like
It's why I don't
not
get
age
people who accept arcs from genres that they don't like.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
another one.
I
That
don't really like
is
fantasy, so I read this high fantasy and I gave it a 2.
yeah. It's like, why would you accept that? I
Yeah.
don't. It just baffles me. And like
It was
when
funny, though,
people
because-
accept like brand deals from things that they don't read either.
yeah.
Not just reading as well. Like they'll do like a sponsorship for something
Yeah.
they would never usually like use or whatever, and it's like
Totally
really?
different genre to what they actually read.
Yeah.
Can I just say, there is one book that if you disagree with my rating, you're wrong. I think we all know what it is. If you read Nothing But Black and Teeth and gave it 5 stars, check yourself into a psychiatric facility. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
It was funny though.
Not loving my favorite books, but if you loved Nothing But Black and Teeth, I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
If
No.
anyone even finished Silkfire, like there's something wrong with you.
Oh my god, done. Oh, I
My
don't think
God,
anybody
yeah.
I know finished Silkfire or even got more than 100 pages into it. It was like that was just
12% in.
that was
I think I
just.
got 30, and it took me a month.
I have
could
never
really
read
make
something.
I'm done.
I've never read
No.
something that was such a mixture of like so many different concepts that was so badly executed. That was just it was they were just like I'm gonna take this idea and this idea, mush it together, throw it in a book.
Dinosaurs.
Oh, I've got this idea, which should be a different book. No, I'm just gonna throw it in this book. It's fine.
Yeah, because it's gonna make sense because it's a fantasy world.
Why are
No,
there
that's not how it
dinosaurs in there?
Yeah, why? Why are there dinosaurs?
That
Why
was
are
the point. I
dinosaurs
was
in
like,
conversation?
what am I reading?
It was funny though because Ryan Kyle, you know, my friend Ryan,
Friend.
put a screenshot of a review that he'd had, and this was I think it was like just before he knows who he personally sends the arcs out, so he knows who gets arcs and who doesn't. And somebody had put a review on Goodreads about it was like 1 star or 2 star because they didn't like the smut or the sex scenes or the sexual content of his. He doesn't. It's not sexual at all in his books. There's no sex scenes whatsoever. Doesn't I think I don't think he even swears in one of his book in his first book. But they put like I didn't appreciate the sex scene in this book or the sexual content of this. Like literally like no romance whatsoever in those books.
Someone should send that to the Nice Planet Barbarians. Like, surprise, motherfucker.
Here's a penis.
Like not even
What
like
Music Profiles taught me is
Yeah.
that I am not an objective reader. So I think next year we do a new one where we change all of the
Vibes.
enjoyment, and that's it.
Honestly, right. So the way I rate things is it written well? Do I like the vibes? Did I enjoy it? That's like my 3 main things.
Literally, make a sheet.
Like,
But sometimes
which
is
is
it
why
written
I love
doesn't
the
even
Scorpio
matter.
races. Because objectively, the character work in that, not fantastic. She sort of misses some like plot points that you kind of need to go into a bit more. But the atmosphere, the vibes, the romance.
Instead of core pile, you need vibes, character, writing, and enjoyment.
You can't make
Doesn't
it a
roll
pretty
off
matter.
the tongue the same way, does it?
We'll just rename it. We won't call it core pile. We'll go no thoughts, just vibes. And out into the world.
No formulas, just vibes.
Vibes, writing, character, and enjoyment.
Quav.
Do it. Do it. Let's make a quab sheet.
Or like Vukwa. Like it's not really rolling off the tongue.
Oh. Oh. Ash gets a free pass this time. It's not her fault. Becca's easily
We
distracted.
could do whacked.
Please don't.
So instead of vibes, you go with tone, and then it could be W-E-C-P.
Take your tone and show
No,
it.
you.
It's got to be vibe. Okay, I'll figure out a way to get vibe.
And the rating is not my vibe.
My
Ish.
vibe. Killer
And-
vibe.
Impeccable.
S tier.
God tier vibes.
What's your vibes?
You have vividly hallucinated potatoes. What?
I'm too tired for that sentence.
Okay.
I don't understand it either.
It's not supposed to make sense. Okay. They go back on Sunday. Oh God.
Swev.
Clocks go back on Sunday.
Thinly veiled implies some kind of threat.
C-W-E-V.
Yeah,
Swev.
with daylight savings.
Well, it's okay. I think my brain has stopped. Yes, it's fine. Yes, it's broken, everybody. I give that statement an 8 for logic.
Could be any statement.
Yeah.
Did anyone else just see Chloe fall asleep?
Oh, he doesn't sleep. What are you talking about?
I did not fall asleep.
we created a new spreadsheet, guys. It's a new vibrant era. I'm actually going to do that. But we're like,
Chloe exists on caffeine and Aaron Tveit clips. I don't know what you're expecting from her.
I mean, keep reading the rest of the conversation that me and Alice.
oh, I didn't realize there was more. Not falling asleep, just looking at my phone.
I was looking at Aaron Tveit clips, funnily enough.
Just see me for at least another 2 hours. Chloe is a vampire. She's not an AI, she's a vampire.
my
I think
God.
vampires are the ones that
See her
don't.
in the daylight.
No, I
She
could
doesn't
be a
sleep.
Twilight vampire. Maybe I'd sparkle.
Not a Twilight reference.
Right?
And I finished my journaling for today. Whoop whoop. It was Smash's statement that got the 8. You get a 2.
That's fair.
Isn't that a TikTok? I would give it a 1. Like, oh, what is it?
You are asking the wrong person.
You did miss the last print, unfortunately. We are going to be heading off now.
Meg, you've got a song stuck in my head and I hate you.
You're welcome.
Isn't
You
the
stick-
TikTok
Just
quote
In Aaron Tveit clips, and now all I've got is a latte and thing bit from next to normal in my head.
Living on a latte and a prayer.
This might shock you. I don't have a song from a musical stuck in my head. I have Ra Ra Rasputin.
I showed that bit to my mum yesterday.
A good song to have stuck in your head.
What were you going to say, Liv?
in going back in
Bit
conversation,
cognitive.
the TikTok quote, isn't it? I can't give you a 0, so I'll give you a 1.
Ah, yes.
Tara.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
from
French novel.
America's Next Top Model.
Brutal.
But like the cognitive dissonance of like watching Anastasia as a child and having that as Rasputin, and then hearing the song as a slightly older child and being like, something is not adding up here. And,
Alice
like
also.
the dark of the night and rah rah Rasputin, like not really simpatico in my brain.
I love that. Simpatico. Right, we're gonna go and we will see you on Becca's doing sprints on Friday instead of Sunday this week. So Becca will be live in charge on Friday,
But
and
Tori will be doing my Sunday sprints.
Tori will be doing her Sunday sprints because we will be at some Comic-Con thing meeting Travis Baldry.
I might not get to meet him, but I am going to get to see Michael Sheen in person. Because he's going to be there and I'm going to go find the table and look at him. like I did with Sebastian and Stan the last time I went.
Look at him.
The way you did that so aggressively. Look at him.
She's gonna be like, no, this isn't enough. Michael!
I'm a fan!
I'm not spending £100 to go meet him. It's ridiculous.
He went to go and watch David Tennant's play the other day. It was cute.
Oh.
Just accidentally on purpose, just bump into him and be like, oh, sorry, I didn't realise you were here.
Oh, his not anymore baby quote's not going to work, is it?
Not anymore.
Do you know what? I have been on Doctor Who TikTok, but it's been the Doctor and Donna TikTok, and honestly, I'm loving it. I just get like random clips of like Donna human no, and like really like the really funny quotes that Donna does.
My one that always comes up on my TikTok is the one where it's through the glass window. And it's like, but usually mine's 13 and Yaz, which my heart loves.
I paid for my signature.
See,
But
we're
Becca
all
did a
on
comic
very-
book.
We're all on very different like Doctor Who TikToks because when I get it, it's always Matt Smith and Karen Gillan.
Yeah, I'm not on Doctor Who TikTok, but if I was, it would be Matt Smith.
Was it you that shared that Matt Smith that was like obviously the thirst music behind it and it was just clips of him like dancing in Morbius like
Probably.
Yeah.
The only part of the film I need to see.
Him just like thinking he's cool like dancing like with topless. I'm like
thinking he's cool.
He
is. You watch yourself, Lisa.
Sorry.
Watch that slander.
Right, and then I will see you next Monday for the Halloween live at 7:00 sharp with some of these ladies. Are all of you on? Becca's not.
I'm meeting Jay Crystal.
Oh my god, bitch. Becca's abandoning us to meet someone called Jay Christoph, whoever the fuck that is.
Understandable though, right?
Yeah.
It's not 6 to once.
He's not 6. But we will have an Alice and a Smash joining us. Because Becca's meeting somebody. Whatever. We'll see you all soon. Bye.
Bye.